As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and categories and titles. Everything set up correctly. Yeah, that all seems good. Let's make sure here everything's looking okay as well. And yeah, let's jump on as we continue kind of where we left off yesterday with doing a photo set first, and then we'll jump into some Div1 and 2. So yeah, let's just do that. Because I have basically 3 sets to go till I'm caught up. I don't really mind being all the way caught up. So maybe this evening we'll do one as well, and then Monday we'll do one too. Although I'd be okay doing this like later in the week. On all of these, this was a double, right? Yeah, that was 2 bands. This was just 1 band. That was okay. So I overshot with all of the. Getting 200 is like way too much for 1 band. Like at least when it's like 300 for 2 bands. Sure. Yeah, because it's like 150 per band. But yeah, lately as well with it being winter and stuff and being extra dark, I feel I've been lighting everything extra dark. So yeah, let's have kind of a peek for the general structure. Oh, the bunch of close-ups and a bunch of whites. Let's just start selecting stuff and then we'll delete stuff later on. And hey there, Death Machine and Canadian Guy. And good afternoon. Is it just after? Well, actually, no, not just afternoon. I was about to say that before my brain, it's still like almost 12, but it isn't. It's almost 1. Kind of like the stick up here. Oh. Basically all substantially the same. Kind of like this. Also, they're kind of like composed well, so let's take that one, even though it's actually kind of fuzzy. So this one, we actually not take that one. The keyboard player just looks like he's like either had a little bit too much drugs or not enough. Yeah, actually this one was everybody's playing kind of as well. I'll take maybe one with the guitarist up front and then side later. Because actually I like it better. Nah, I don't even like this one because I'd rather just have the whole band. And he's black in the drummer there. Oh, that's quite early indeed. Yeah, 6 hours difference. Magical coffee pad, yeah. Good thing we have harnessed that magic. It is completely within our control nowadays. I'm gonna take this one just because we're gonna crop it like this and then have the horn kind of be the foreground element. I'm gonna bet I have a better one of this. Did he break his tip? Is that broken? I may have actually shot this because of that. Because even with like motion blur, a stick is not gonna look like that. Definitely want like something like this where he's not looking at his hands per se. Even though he's soloing, it just looks better if they're not. I've been spotted. Exclamation point went up above his head. I was trying to do this, composing like around that. I have a good one of it though. Not really. Because this is actually in focus, but it's just motion blurred. I'll take that one, but likely we have enough to do without using that one. I think yeah. Although I don't mind, especially when it's my own stuff. I don't mind it too much. It's usually more like other people's stuff that, you know. It's a little too fuzzy. I know these are usually what I do. This also we're going from back to front. Usually what I do is do some safe shots starting out, and then kind of drop the shutter speed as we go deeper and deeper. Partially just to get enough light in, because yeah, otherwise we need to really push the ISO, and that also doesn't really help. But then I'll take some safe shots early on, and then as we go deeper into the evening, take riskier and riskier ones. Also, this has the logo. We don't take that one. Actually, which one did I take? This one. We take one where we have the logo in full. This was also still in the super rainy week that we kind of had. So it wasn't too busy. It was just always just like January and February are not the best concert months unless you're like big stuff. Let's take that one. And I'm kind of over selecting here, or you can just go way faster than this. Just pick one that looks good and just move on. Especially these ones. Have some emotion in them. Pick a few and then cull it down later. See him grooving there. That's a face. Didn't really catch him well. It's too bad that this was actually unobstructed. This would be the best shot. But I might still take it. I'm gonna take it like up to here maybe. Because I kind of like just enjoying life kind of face and this one might also be salvageable. Gives up way too much detail. Oh, can camera do a shoot with? It's a pretty old one. It's a 5D Mark III. At this point, like a dinosaur. It's like I think it's like in the 2010s was actually when that model came out. But the reason I shoot that here is mostly it's an older camera, so I'm not afraid of like banging it and like tossing it and like it getting stolen or something. Which all are possibilities. And it still works pretty well. But it is at this point a dinosaur. Very much so. Especially, yeah, it's still like DSLR, not even mirrorless. And yeah, modern ones like focus wise. Because what is it? This is a misfocus. This isn't shutter speed issues, but you have basically none of those in like modern cameras nowadays. Just the focus is so much better. But that thing is just a tank, and also at this point like not as valuable when it comes to it breaking or stuff like that. And it is me. And honestly as well, some of the having shot with, because generally if I'm like doing once in a while I'll do it like I still do, I get hired for stuff. Generally what I do now is either rent from a friend of mine, and if I can't do that, I'll rent from a company, and I'll just rent, current equipment. But honestly, for a lot of this as well, just for instance, the like 50 megapixels out of the A9s and stuff, it's just like, I don't need this. This is getting like scaled down to a 19, like basically to whatever fits on a widescreen kind of resolution. Although, yeah, definitely you can get better shots out of that. Like, I disagree with that, but it's also kind of overkill in the editing process and everything. Yeah, this very much has the vibe of me going in on the ballads. One of the things what I'm actually doing when I'm there on the nights themselves is actually I'm doing the lighting, and I'm helping with like building the stage and everything and the sound side of things a little bit. But because I'm doing the lighting, the wilder parts, I'm actually, fiddling with the lights. And then usually the moments I can walk forward to like go get close-up shots and stuff is much more the ballads and stuff like that, where it's like just some slow movement and stuff. I like this. Yeah. The effect of modern LED lights. You can literally see the pulsing effect of the different colors. Because yeah, modern, like especially like on that, modern LED lights are, at least like professional ones, are basically pulsing between the three colors. So when we have a pretty slow shutter like this, it catches the different pulses as they come out, basically as if you're doing flash basically, and then like multi-flashing. Yeah. No, I'm not very brand. I'm mostly Canon stuff myself, but nowadays actually when I rent, I usually rent Sony. Partially because yeah, like I have a buddy that's runs a photo studio, so generally I rent from him if I'm doing field stuff, because also usually it works out. I'm usually on the weekend. He's mostly, he isn't even open on Saturday or Sunday unless they're doing something special. So but also having shot with everything, because also in the like before that I had used to have Nikons. As well. So I've shot basically all three big ones. I also have Olympus actually. I like Micro Four Thirds actually for just personal shooting. So I've had Panasonics and Olympuses. None of that is really great. We take something out of it though. It's all kind of bland. But also, yeah, these guys were musically pretty cool, but pretty bland visually. they're not really grooving and stuff too much. They're just fine. It's kind of their style. Trying to go through the heads. Well, they were very nice guys. Keyboard player just looks the whole time. Yeah. Either too much drugs or not enough. Even though I don't think he was actually on drugs, but it's the vibe he gives off. Yeah, let me get your picture for a sec. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, some people are also very invested in certain brands. There's of course also like once you go into one ecosystem, it just makes sense to keep buying into that, and then it's also pretty easy to go like, oh, I need to justify it to myself why I have this one. But I feel some people sometimes go way too far into it, which is funny to see. To me, it's just a tool. Like, it's kind of like with nowadays. I've realized there's a thing between that as well. Of like, some people are very much into like certain brands of like power tools and stuff. Like like there are different brands of all that. Kind of forgot what now the brands are, but like there's the yellow one and the green one, the Japanese green one, and the red one, which it's like Canadian or something brands. But then yeah, once you kind of oh yeah, the Walt is the yellow one, right? And then me something yeah, Milwaukee, yeah. But yeah, there's a whole thing there even. That's kind of like that. But yeah, also like the tool is just a tool in the end. A good tool does matter because actually here, one of the reasons I do shoot with that one is a good full frame sensor. Makes quite the difference. And while that 5D Mark III is old, it still has a pretty good sensor. And does what I needed to do. Because especially here with like the shooting I do for stage, like trying to just not get it to be super noisy is like the hardest thing of it. At least that's the style I try to go for. Some people are also completely fine with it just being a fuzzy mess. You know, shooting into the 10K ISOs and stuff. And although more modern cameras can also do better in the 5-digit ISOs, but I'll use this. This was kind of prog rock with a lot of African influences. Okay, I'm not gonna play the last few times we played actually some fragments here and there of the band. They're called You Can Dance. Well, actually, the logo is like there. Like that. Just type that. Funnily enough, all of those always get flagged by YouTube side of things in the stream, and then I have to go and mute them and stuff. So I learned my lesson. Especially YouTube side is very like no music, nothing covered, which is also correct. Honestly, they're right. It's shouldn't use other people's work to profit from. First one. Yeah, let's see actually what we kept there and then cull it down even more because I kept way too much, of course. Vaseline on the lens trick. The Vaseline on the lens trick. What would that do? Oh, to get like bokeh effect kind of going. Because I couldn't think of like what else that would do per se. I think it's sticking. With these, no idea what. Haven't tried these out yet, but we started selling some of these at my workplace. These are canned coffees. Weirdly enough, it says real coffee and real milk. Real milk in a like unrefrigerated can because it's not refrigerated when it comes in. Let's try them out. I was like, hey, I'll take a few. Up down on sides, yeah. Fifth delta. All right. Oh, actually, what's the target as actually today? Oh, pistols in that zone. I might actually do a little bit of band cheesing on character 2 later on. And you still need some pistols when it comes to the stash collection, basically. Could optimize a few pistols and go farm up more. Because also, yeah, it's the last 2 days of the stretch goals thing, so might as well get some last cashes in. Oh, something's damage. Oh, it would create a little bit more contrasting effect. Well, that kind of makes sense, actually. But no, that would be like, I feel that sounds fun. The applying, the using, not the cleaning. I feel that's like that's not so much on the glass, but anything else. It like on the lens itself, on the sides of it, and anything when it like goes anywhere else. But generally as well, with editing and stuff, like you can most of the effect of those kind of things you can just do much more pronounced levels of them basically by just editing in. Let's see actually which ones are like very similar. Just cut some of those out because we'll keep that one, that one. We'll keep that one. Is this all at most like 17? Usually my target is like not per se more than 15. But nowadays I kind of break it a lot. I'll take that one. I'll take the first one. It's less oblique. And from the middle one. There can go. Kind of like the motion on that one, even though it's a little bit fuzzier. Keep that one because we already have a somewhat more clean one of them, right? Yeah. Both are a little fuzzy. But I kind of like that one up. We already have kind of more clean ones of them. I don't think this one does anything. I don't think this one does anything for us. And that second one. A lot of the bassist. Composition one, I like this one the best, but it's a little fuzzy in comparison, especially to this one, which I also kind of like the composition of. It's like bing, bing, bing. Yeah, give that third one. This isn't flattering that way. Then we just keep the close up. Although I kind of like the arm here, but it's too like it's separated. I think this adds much comparison to all the whites we already have. Definitely not that one. Take that first one. Okay, how many are we down to? Still way too many. Let's drop a few of these whites. We don't need this many. Drop that one. Although actually, well, it kind of has this wardrobe. Like, that's the vest. But his face here is just not it. Let's drop him there. Because we have too many of this bassist. Definitely keeping this one. This one kind of has his face already. I think we take the side shot. Is this one also kind of like the facial expression, but just doesn't work for the rest. Although even the facial expression isn't right. So, dump. 18, still too many. This one just doesn't work. That would have worked maybe if he was like facing our way. But two drummer, two bassist. Generally can also do it like that. I want to have twos of people a lot. Because honestly, that's kind of how the band looks at it sometimes. Not that this will go to the band, but they don't have say in it. They get what they get, and it's a courtesy more out of the venue. Can make that one actually look fuller than this one. Because we're gonna have also this as a somewhat wide. Still having, because that one's likely the cleanest. Yeah. Let's drop that one. Keep that one and this one. This one's a side wide. So we keep that one and drop this one. Yeah. Yeah, especially with how fuzzy it is. Yeah, 15. Target heat. Actually kind of falls in a decent structure. Opening and ending with some whites there. Yeah, let's send them over to the Excel to actually do the renders. It's kind of my workflow. I do the selection in Lightroom. We send them over to DxO to actually render them and do like a first pass of also noise reduction, but also setting the white balances and the exposures, and then we send them back for final edit. Let me actually catch up with it. Kind of was in there. Image. Yeah, could actually see it's kind of will also depend on the lens, because yeah, that wouldn't per se work on like wides and stuff, I would think. But yeah, you even have like front filters that are kind of doing similar effects of like adding contrast in by just kind of making it a little bit more, yeah, diffraction basically. Not having it be a full clean front. It's a weird taste. Yeah, let's actually kind of set the. This is likely depends which lights are on them, but this is around like 4.8 with like -50 likely is the actual color. As I leave the camera out of white balance, I don't care about it until we actually fix it up. Might go actually just a little tad warmer. But also not too much. Actually, with this skin tone, we kind of can. Yeah, let's set everything maybe a little warmer. Let's go 5.2. I love how that's actually like photography way like that, because actually what we're doing is it's a colder temperature basically implied to the picture. Human brains are like, orange is warmer just because we consider that, fire. But from a color temperature, actually, the more it goes towards white, basically, on blues and whites, actually is a hotter flame. But our brains don't think in those terms. Let's not push it too far. Don't want to lose this becoming just a full white box. And I can kind of push it 1 or 2 stops on the exposure without losing too much. That's kind of the reason I shoot pretty low ISOs still as well, just to have that space. Or well, and also slow shutters, because I feel to a lot of people it's kind of weird to like be at, for instance, here 135 millimeters and then be at 1/80th. But sometimes you just get it. But then yeah, it results in a bunch of lost frames just from kind of motion blurriness, motion fuzziness. But that's then just the price you pay. Hopefully you get something workable in the middle of it, where they just kind of stood still for a second. Or at least an 80th of a second. Or a 40th, like this one. Although the wider you go, the easier it is. Some basic setting stuff, and back it goes. Now we wait for loading bar. I remember with like this doesn't use the GPU, I think, at all. At least, well, I know it's when we upgraded the GPU, it didn't go faster, but going from like my old CPU to this newer one, or well, not newer, it's also been like almost 3 years. So it went from like an image every like minute 20 to like 15 seconds per image. The difference that makes. I remember usually setting this to render and then just going and doing something else for a while, and then coming back to it way later. But yeah, the march of technology helping us out, making shit go faster. Should actually kind of look into a different, or at least buying the like modern versions of the XO, or kind of looking into, because there are so many solutions nowadays that like use AI and stuff, and they have such good noise reduction. But also, I kind of feel if you do the noise reduction too well, it also looks fake. I kind of like having actually a little bit of. Although what you could do is just noise reduce to AI levels and then add film grain. Because this is basically software out of 2019 or something. I'm guessing, maybe even earlier. Although the reason I just keep I would have to buy new ones. This one I already own. So. Nothing is worse for innovation than just having something that already works. That if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But then also sometimes you get stuck in doing things in less efficient ways. Sure, that is processing. Did they? Oh, and actually, it's Sunday right now. My brain is Monday already, but it isn't. I was like, did they announce anything maintenance-wise or something? But no, it's Sunday. I know. That sends it back over here, so we can do our kind of final just edits in here. Also, at some point, I need to just get rid of Adobe and no longer pay their subscription. Thing is though that like the whole library is in here, but also like I have like the photographer thing of like having the Photoshop and this, and also like for everything like the thumbnails and stuff, I use Photoshop. Like I could replace both, but it would both be like learning something else for like a dozen hours here and there. And honestly, that's I'll pay the stupidity tax on using on profiting Adobe. Especially for Lightroom itself, I could just have something else in its place. And then losing some of the structure and stuff, that'll be fine. Also, the integration between these two is always pretty decent, which is nice. Let's already do this because I don't think it did it from itself there because we went into develop too early. Oh, yeah. Let me just see the final edit in here. I want to keep that in mostly. And 80% of this is just pushing the shadows. Let's also do this. Annoyingly, with some of the equipment choices and stuff, we're kind of dependent on different organization as well. And one of the downsides of the Beamer we have is like it doesn't have a white balance set, which is just like the weirdest thing to me. But we can kind of make that white again. Just make it, because when you white balance for this part, you kind of break the white balance for that. Just to make that logo pop a little bit more. That's oh, we don't pull it too far. Mm. Let's go the other way. Let's get separation between the colors. There we go. And I'm gonna use the lazy option here, which is just to do some of this. Pull the attention up a little bit. Just a little bit. It's very noticeable in there when you know it, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna share. Just a little louder. Yeah. Mm, there's no obvious crop there, so just go for having most of the instrument in there and having the hands. Let's make the colors pop, especially the red. Actually, what I'm gonna do is even push this a little bit further. And pull one of these out again. Just a little. Right, just stop existing. Although that's me, but just to have that be less there. um, it's just distracting. Yeah. None of this feels natural, but just that's the body pose he kind of has there. Yeah. We could take that out more cleanly, but sometimes just quick and dirty works. And yeah, let me catch up here. Nice again. Well, for me, it's actually afternoon here. As yeah, we're time zone differencing there. Yeah, just away with it. Kind of want to keep some of the kit. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, this was a band recently. Although, what was this? It's not even that recently. 15th. So yeah, almost half a month ago. But this was You Can Dance, which was a fun band. They're kind of rock, rocky with African influences, basically. What was I doing this? Uh, The music is also online. It's basically the spelling, but then just one word altogether. You can dance with a Z. Funny thing was also, so these guys had played at our venue like in 20, what was it actually? Like 2021 or something? And I had totally forgotten. But the bassist was like, hey, I think you were here last time as well. Like, but likely. I haven't changed much in the last 10 years. Like, I feel like 2018 or something, that started growing my hair long. That was like the last time I looked a little different. So. Mm. uh, let's that's kind of fine. This texture is not working at the. Hmm. But yeah, we'll finish up this set. Because I do want to get caught up a little bit. I've been behind, been lazy with editing. So, meaning to catch up. Although I've also been lazy with the YouTube channel recently. I'm also going to save my energy for, might do a kind of a push in this coming month with making a bunch of videos. Yeah. And the IKEA say it, go forth and prosper by getting a lot of loot. 40 years of Camden. That could actually be a fun sketch. Actually, just we do like the 10 Commandments and like people doing 40 years of a countdown. It could be an April Fool's joke. Biblically accurate hunters. It's just a bajillion hunter axes in a ring. Oh. That might actually be an April Fool's thing. Yeah. Fold a Kina. The Kina protects. Is Kina the Emperor? Feels more manny, right? Be brave, agents, for the man he protects. Beware the rogue, the hunter, the person running 6-piece strike. Mm. Yeah. Might do some of that for that might actually be a fun April Fool's thing to do. Kind of like actually the key hasn't sprung up even all the way yet. Kind of showing that it's on the way up. But for the rest of it, actually, is not a great shot. But I just wanted the second shot from this guy. At least, like, best from the front is mostly just kind of bland. It just was not having it. Wait, what did we keep? This one? I guess we kind of did, didn't we? I kind of like the face on him, right? Hmm. Giving up a lot of resolution now, I know. But I kind of like it. Think of like maybe keeping that jacket, the edge of the jacket in there, but this doesn't work as a composition. No idea what Lightroom decided to level that off of, but I'm gonna level it off of that. I like the white hair there. One of our regulars. I feel like I've seen like, because yeah, they come to our venue a lot, but they also go to a lot of other venues. This guy with the white hair, he's always also at the like the very front, and always very like supportive of the bands and such. So. And then him with his wife, so they're really enjoying life together. And hey, just more power to him. Because they're definitely not young, but they dance more than some of the young people. Actually, maybe not that much into that, but just take the edge off a little bit there. Yeah. Mm. Nah. At least not that much. Let's see. Let's kind of want to keep the projection in there. Just a tiny bit. Oh, do I want to fix that up though? Nah, should be fine with keeping it as is. Yeah. Be a lot of work to make that work well. And it is getting blown out, but I'm mostly focusing on the face. We're just gonna linear gradient that. So. Because actually I'm gonna do one on that side. And actually even just a little bit. Let's pull the focus up to his head. That's a shame. Well, I don't mind the companion. Also, it not being like a super OP thing. Because last season's super OP stuff was a little bit super OP. They've been kind of going one season way OP, one season not so much. And we'll see actually. Although I wouldn't expect anything modifier wise for because we're gonna get anniversary season first. At least that seems to be kind of the way it's going. So we're gonna get a month of anniversary season first, and then we get year 8 season 1. And we kind of have to see actually, yeah, what anniversary season is going to be. They've already kind of hinted at it's going to be a bunch of 5 times and stuff, or like XP bonus events and stuff. So I would expect some of that, if nothing else. Kind of hate this gap here. But it is what it is. Because I do want to keep it a little wide. Because we could go here. But then we're also giving up a lot of resolution. Yeah. Indeed. When it works, indeed, mysterious ways. Paddy Gurdy. Not familiar, but also I'm like, I don't keep. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's a band or something, and then I'm guessing there's a hurdy-gurdy involved with that name. Um, and yeah, it's actually kind of D20ish, but yeah, no, actually, it wouldn't be a. I don't think that was what they were going for. Let's actually make that white. Let's make it pop a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. So we'll look through. See if I see anything where I go like, let's change that still. Yeah, no. I mean, he just has purple on him, actually, so it's kind of fine. That's fine. This seems a different color balance than the rest. Let's export that. I know, with all of these, I did the same issue before the stream here with the other set of just going back and just having a last look at it. Just making sure I was fine with everything. I was usually coming back to it with like fresh eyes after a while. Makes quite a difference. But that was it, yeah, so especially with some editing, you know, we go from purple faces and for instance as well that not popping to just like making it pop and such. I was very surprised when I've seen a lot of photographers, I mean, just, you know, they just shoot and then pull the card out and just go like, here's your photo. And just like, a little bit of editing. Although, well, at least here, like the biggest issue is like the white balance. So once you fix the white balance, if you set your white balance right, that already helps a lot. But just having it, you know, just a little bit of editing and like bringing in out some details a little bit, the difference that I can make. Just pulling up the shadows and everything. Although here it's a lot of tint as well, like the camera really doesn't understand LED lights. So just making the white balance correct is already half of the work done there. Well, it's from the camera and then the actual end result. Now we do give a bunch of detail going from just for the noise reduction a little bit, but also the noise in, although the blacks aren't that noisy here, but give up a little bit of detail to get some decent noise reduction out of it. No, especially to kind of make it pop a little bit more. There's also most of the time people are looking at these like on screens that size, so it's fine. Don't need to overthink it. Yeah, let's actually jump into some Div1 as we round that out. And I have 2 sets remaining. I'll come back to the other ones in the future. Well, let me already actually upload these. I don't know. Overwrite them if I feel like it. And yeah, on the 95 I see there. Impressive. Think I've been there for some of those too, I think, but just some. Mentally. Physically I've been there for all of them. Yeah. Although, well, I mean, it's nowadays I feel more of a shape here that a lot of people will see in there. Time for a new logo for them. Sure. Klopeki sounds familiar. But also keep in mind that I don't go to much concerts myself, actually, except when I'm working. Turns out when you work in that thing, like, I honestly, nowadays I can't even like really go to concerts without really wanting to do everything except like listen to the music. More interested in, you know, all the other stuff that's going on. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh. Yeah, let's jump in here. Let's go do a name drop. Oh yeah, I need to change categories, of course. Almost forgot. Let's swap to Div1. First without a 2, and then with a 2.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
You are now entering a safe area.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City, from East to Hudson and Bronx to Queens and all the garbage scows at sea.
Yeah.
Except Staten Island.
I'm gonna guess eat.
Rick Velasquez here again with Wouldn't You Know It.
Yeah, let's go do a name run here.
For your protection, we will be continuing decontamination.
I think I need to do maybe later on as well is do these guys. So I could use the Phoenix credits, but also I still have a few caches that I've like not opened specifically because I'm almost full on target intel. So, but also I need to reroll some stuff later. I took a little bit of time actually last night and kind of cleaned out my stash a little bit, so we have some space again. Kept basically one of each gear set, at least the ones that I'm gonna have like one of, maybe if at all. So, because I had like 6 Predator Mark holsters, which is more than we could even have here. And actually on that second character I even put a nomads together because I just had 6 nomad pieces and it was like, yeah, started junking them. Let's put them on that character.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh, it's the 1st, of course. Yeah,
In this town, man.
the 1st of March, so we get a supply drop again. We'll go grab that along the way likely.
Here we go. Better pull that trigger.
Oh, yeah, that'll be maybe just food and stuff. Huh? I forget that, yeah, those also are those. I know we did all the weeklies that we have available. Oh, well, not all, but didn't do underground. But we did some. We did survival weekly on both characters, and we did the normal weekly on all characters, or well, on both characters.
Sweet old town.
Instead of a secret time.
You ain't even clear shot. You're dead.
Or-
Following me.
These guys spawn all the way on the street over there. This guy got there quick. And actually in the coming weekends or so as well, we'll... Is Wednesday 8th exactly? But actually, yeah. It is 8th Saturday. I think it is. Let me actually just double check this again. Division 1 release date. March 8th. Okay, so that'll be next Sunday. Saturday? Sunday. Sunday. Kind of want to do several videos that are Div1 related, actually, for that kind of first week of anniversary. I want to do a side-by-side with of Brooklyn. I want to do a rambling talk level. Wait, I already am I in combat? Already killed this guy. I want to do kind of Div1 guide for the Div2 player. Just kind of a brief introduction, kind of. I like full-on guide, but hey, if you're going to Div1 from Div2, this is the same, this is different. And actually I want to do a named run just to kind of show the named run together with, like, in between just rambling about all the other things. But also showing the named run with stuff like this, which is handy for newer players, of like, hey, when you do this, go get like these weapon parts and the tools upstairs. Ooh. And I still have a little bit of a head cold, throat cold.
Find a cool crab make it all worth it.
What else?
Then we'll see actually when the new season hits. If it doesn't hit on like
If you see any easy mark.
Tuesday,
Do something.
still want to do the healer build showcase. Otherwise I might move it into the new season and give it like a little bit of gap so it's not at the start of the season, so it gets kind of lost. And then we still need to do Coco, but Coco will do likely halfway through the anniversary season. Maybe even I'll wait till PTS hits. Oh, it's over here. Might wait till PTS hits. Oh, and Hader Abdul. Although if you could keep it to, you know, languages I understand, that would be appreciated, because I have no idea what you're saying there. I'm gonna assume it's not in bad spirits, but also I'm gonna go check. Anyway. But if you could keep it to English, that would be appreciated, but I'm guessing those are well wishes. At least. Anyway, let's go get her named in. But yeah, to kind of show the named run in like actual Because this is like if you're doing Div1. It is kind of tedious actually. Although I also don't mind it. I remember as well in the past always kind of in Div1 sense just logging in and going and doing a named run and then just doing other stuff. It does create a structure kind of for sessions. But on the other hand, also like every time, well, you don't need to per se, especially like once you're geared up and stuff, but especially when you're not geared yet, like this account is not well geared yet, and I could still use several more classified people. Also, especially like, yeah, I'm like one striker piece away from classified, although that also means it's like the least likely of happening. Because I just need a knee pad for classified striker. But then these guys are kind of my best bet. Just doing the named run whenever it's available. Hey, thanks for swapping to English there. Yeah, and hey there, Bill.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, let's go get these guys.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
We'll also go and grab the supply drop. Get the div tech from there and such. One thing I should do at some point, yeah, we should do some underground and see about getting these last 2 hunters, because then I get another division shield cache. I should also just go, because I remember right, like wave 15 resistance isn't too hard, right? Like it doesn't start getting hard till like 20. Fill resistance though is one, like, I've played it here and there, but mostly more with other people and them knowing what to do with each wave. I definitely don't remember what like the structure of it was. And I'm willing to bet I could fumble my way through reaching wave 15. Maybe after a few tries. And then get that division shield cache. Then just leaving the commendation score one, which does, yeah, we're not really close to yet. What I'm gonna do here is go and get the electronics here. I was making a bunch of not the gear mods, but the other ones, or the kind of skill mods, effectively. What are they called? Brain no worky. Performance mod. Skill mods. But yeah, I was crafting a bunch of those, so he ate up a lot of electronics. Let's go get supply drop first, and then continue on the named. These are because I have this new like coffee drink thing. Have my that we're like selling nowadays. So it's like, let's grab a few and try them out. But it just tastes like watery coffee with like a little bit of milk taste to it. And it's supposed to be like a cup. No, this is supposed to be a mochaccino with real coffee and real milk.
I owe you more than you know.
Although honestly, as far as these kind of drinks go, at least, also for a non-refrigerated one,
Take him out.
It's not the worst.
Move to cover now.
So I'm trying to kind of... Although, from what I remember reading on this has...
It's a clear shot.
How much does this have?
Take that, bitch.
At least the other one had like about this, like 3/4 of a sugar of like an energy drink.
Here's our chance. He's dead. Crap! They're killing us. Those scavengers bastards need to die.
Secure the crate.
Supply drop collected. Alert. All supply drops have been claimed.
Am I glad you're on our side? Without you.
And yeah, that's the twice a month supply drop you get from the Ultimate Edition. Or having Ultimate. Or whatever. No. As a definitive also has it, of course. It's kind of handy. We do get 100 div tech per character twice a month. That does add up.
Hey.
And one thing I was thinking about
Let's see how you like this.
as well is, although I should just see if it can run both together. Might actually try that. Although that might break OBS. Maybe I shouldn't do that in stream. But,
Get this over with. Sweet. Yeah.
get who I wanted there. Running Div2 and Div1. But of course I can only run one account at a time. Is the thing there. So we'll have to do it on second account. But that's fine. I don't want to see if we can run Div2 and Div1 at the same time, and then we'll make it basically a fresh character here.
Come on. Oh crap! I'm checking it out.
Or Brooklyn. That guy got hit by everything, but he didn't even take damage. And he was bleeding, but he wasn't. How do I have poor connection to host server? What? I'm solo. Let's actually have to just try to find better session. Should you put me on like US servers? Is the one actually busy? Although yesterday I was surprised we did like a survival in the evening. Was it the evening or afternoon? It was like 14 people in there. 15 people at the start of it. I mean, it isn't a lot, but at least, you know. There's a little... A lot of people are interested in Div1 or again, which is... It's funny that that kind of comes in, like, just repeats a little bit. When the global events got reintroduced, basically somewhere around... That was like the start of not this year, but last year. There was also like a big resurgence of Div1.
I'm going in, guys. With me.
Could shoot them and stuff, but the Seekers are gonna kill everything. Might as well just leave it to them. Oh yeah, for connection to host server, so. Catch. Hey. Be a house or be a bullfrog, please. Hungry Hawk. Let's see. Can I find the better server? I would have to run down the street here again, but that'll be fine. Hopefully they actually found this better server. Doesn't feel very laggy, except for like that one guy not dying.
Cover me! I'm going in, guys!
Now the long run. Because I want to see if we can kind of... Because we're dual box it, but if I'm dual boxing, like the graphic quality of the other system is like horrendous. Although I could always, because that was the other option, I could always like go to GeForce Now or whatever the Amazon one is. Moon? Something, Luna. I remember it being moon related, but yeah, Luna, of course. The most obvious word for it. Except for moon. Because we could always, yeah, kind of run one instance there and then... Because I want to be able to kind of alt-tab between the two and just... Hey, this is Div1 Brooklyn here in this street and here is Div2. Especially the two maps. Kind of overlap them and stuff. Should actually make some notes for the Div1 guide for the Div2 player kind of thing. Definitely want to hit like the differences in recalibration and optimization and all of that. Especially...
Jesus, what are you doing?
Definitely need to explain classified
Look who it is.
stuff.
You shut down the napalm?
Differences in like recoil.
Whatever.
Oh, did that aggro the Rikers already? I think it did, yeah.
Losing my patience with this shit. It's a clean shot. I'm still coming for me. They got Jay.
Who's Jay? I only know Alex.
There. Gonna blast the fucker. I'm gonna rush.
Oh. They want to roll. But we get saved by our revive hive here. Because yeah, also actually, yeah, we need to explain signature skills.
You don't belong here.
Definitely. That's just different things. We need to explain skills in general.
Oh shit!
Let's take him down. It's tracking me. Oh, stay calm.
I could only go for that one guy. Don't spat me. I'll say are not all missions having challenging. There's something we need to cover. And then also the GE structure.
Word is JTF fuck. Ain't much of a contest now, is it? We put the gang up on pegs. Clear shot.
Where did you go? Because also with the named run video and show stuff like this of like, hey, go get the tools here. With also actually crafting and how important that is in here in comparison to 2. Because basically in 1 you craft weapons really more so than trying to find looted ones. You'll find some looted ones here and there, but if you're really looking for weapons, it's crafting. And then the blueprint system by extension.
Trying to be so brave. Ain't much of a challenge. It looks like that on our side. Ha! Garbage! Not a chance!
So, I remember one of my pieces not being great here. I don't remember which one now. So maybe if we eventually get a tactician mask. This one doesn't have DTE on the mask. Does make a difference. Also, I'm still hoping one of these weeks we'll get the LVOEC blueprint. Because this should be with ARs. There's absolutely no reason to do this with SMGs, except that I don't have low-level SMGs to craft. Oh hell, we need to even do that, right? Like, explaining. Although, well, talent requirements, right, that's the obvious one to do. A big difference with 2.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Just wanted to be safe for a second.
Rough going out here.
You mind pointing that somewhere else?
Can you catch all of it? It's actually likely if I have that DTE, that would kill these names outright. Most of the time. Oh, and AR. Because the ARs have enemy armor damage. And that does apply to the skills too here. I've never per se checked if... But also it wouldn't be that useful. You could have LMGs with DTOC. I wonder actually if DTOC applies to more stuff here when it comes to skills. But actually, I would think maybe it wouldn't.
You, hands behind your head and get down.
Boop. They're just teleporting around. Wait for the sticky. Kablooey.
Just you and me.
Yep, you and me and these 8 seekers. All 8 of them. Actually, no, let's take a detour here and grab these electronics real quick. Over here. Need to kind of fill up my electronics again. And then also starting on that Sunday, the 8th. We'll do the 3rd character on this account. I already have kind of 2 characters at level 30. Wouldn't mind the 3rd one. Actually, we should include that as well, like the extra uses for... Because even more so in Div1, it's kind of handy to have multiple characters just to, like, if you really want to grind that div deck and stuff, you can just do all the dailies. Especially if you have all 4 characters slots filled in. That helps a lot.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
But of course, that's a time investment by itself. I do want to just level a 3rd character and we'll just go through the entire story line again and just Div1 it up, basically. And then do that likely till the 12th, and then on the 12th we'll
Echo available for playback
do the same, but
nearby.
then on Div2, which is the Div2 release date. Kind of looking forward to that. I've been talking about it a lot. Like, I wouldn't mind a 4th account and just, you know, fresh start and stuff. It'll give me stuff to do.
Don't be stupid.
But yeah, we're gonna finally do it. And of course, I'm gonna spin it into a few videos and stuff. We'll rediscuss. Kind of similarly to when I started 3rd account of like, hey, this is kind of what I went for. This is the way I did it.
Maybe I got some, maybe I don't.
Because I'm very curious actually nowadays how hard it is to...
No está bien dejarlos hacia la intemperie.
Well, first of all, where expertise kind of lands until it gets hard. Because when I did 3rd account, I was around 15-ish. 15, 16. That was when it started to become really hard to... Oh well, when you did all the easy shit was done. I guess now it's likely closer to 20. With the cap and the new items. And especially if there might be an event or something. You know, kind of similar to like Houndsman event or something. What? You have 2 turret set. That's illegal. No, seriously. It's fine being a rogue, but you can't have 2 turret set. That's too rogue. Stop breaking the game, Mr. Rogue Man. Can you imagine somebody rogue not adhering to the rules of 1 turret per per, you know, agent being out at the time? What a dick. Yeah. So we got 1 exotic, no classifieds. At least if I paid attention. But it was also Hungry Hog, which, yeah, it's not gonna see use.
You are now entering a safe area.
I actually use a Hungry Hog quite a bit early on this account. I already have a meticulous one with destructive, so that one can go. But it was just like one of the earliest weapons I had, so it was just like he will use it because I don't have anything better anyway. I should keep that MG5. We'll try rolling destructive on it. If that rolls on it, well, I should keep it. I kind of want to have actually an LMG and a shotgun and like an MMR and stuff just to have the other weapon classes and get some kills with those, just to get the commendations with those done at some point. Is this one below the purple? Let's actually deconstruct.
I'll be here. Best gift. You want it, I got it.
Oh, there we go. So we actually go do the.
New York. This is Rick. Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment.
Or do we?
So I went uptown.
Because I could go either do some underground and see if we get this last hunters,
What I have to report ain't hearsay.
or we could do our
Saw it with my
HVTs.
own eyes.
Although the HVTs we have till
It's gotten bigger.
end of Thursday, right? Yeah. Right.
Talk to you later, Agent.
Wire up on top.
So maybe we gotta do a little bit underground. Maybe we get those last two hunters I need. Because that will be another division shield cache to classify an exotic. That'd be nice. Oh, we got to. I wanted to re-roll that MG5, didn't I? Actually, wait. Oh, we could do. What did you have actually here? Already. Ah, okay. Because that's actually better. Because I would like destructive, meticulous, predatory actually instead of. Because here we could have destructive, but then we would have to actually reload it. Yeah, let's actually run this Nomad and we'll run the LMG just to get some LMG kills. Yeah, it's the challenging. Oh, you can do 2-phase. Because the 2-phases got you more than just 2 1-phases, right? Yeah, let's do 2-phase one. Yeah. And let's take these two, and we'll leave this one off. Wait, where does this get a daily upper one? Maybe we go for that one. This one's sometimes annoying. You take so much damage. Don't feel I have a good grasp of the daily op system. Because actually I thought at first it's just you have to do like the ones that are here listed. So why does this give daily like when it's even maybe it's just because it is the daily op, and then if you do one that's hard enough, then I'm guessing Which is that? Actually, that's not, because it's not giving the XP of this. So, screw you. I just want to be tanky still. And hopefully, because if we get a hunter spawn, it's going to be 2 hunters. I need to kill 2 hunters for the division shield. I wish actually that would be a
Good stuff for that intel you brought in.
they
We got a line on
totally
a bunch of junior LMB officers trying to promote themselves by stirring up trouble. You think maybe we should do something about it?
what they should do for the anniversary event is just fix the division shield things. I would guess it wouldn't be too hard, like to fix the hooks that were once there. One would think. And then so people have an incentive to, you know.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Because it's
nearby.
mostly cosmetics, it's not nothing practical.
Go for it.
So that could be incentive for some people to go yeah, okay, I'll go and do the list of division shield caches in one. Because also most of them are decently quick, with the exception of the gear or the score one. Although even the score one, if you kind of just focus it, because I haven't focused on getting commendation score, because there's a bunch of stuff you can get pretty easily. Where? Oh, I guess we jumped down. Where are you sending me?
Alert. Detecting
One thing
hostiles.
they definitely improved into as well is just the Isaac line.
Visibility
Because it
reduced.
marks the endpoint, so you can kind of... It's easier to make an educated guess of oh, it wants me to kind of go this, or well, it's
Now leaving impacted area.
sending me over here, but that's just because it's, it's pathing. Wants me to go up this stairs or something. Just or through some stairs instead of jumping down, because that's the option we have.
Targets in the open.
They got it. Target has been pinned.
Yeah, you can. Also, where the hell? No one will find that body ever. Wait. Oh, there.
Visibility reduced. Now leaving impacted area.
It's the puzzle here.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
No, it's not even a box. Gonna go kill Floyd. SSS or SSG. So is that supposed to be sergeant? Staff sergeant? Or something? Or is it, SG feels sergeanty. And solo scaling also in Div1, not too hard to deal with. Having the UI messed up when you're running Meticulous is kind of annoying. Here we have one of the directives that we have in here. This is where they introduce directives. But there were just 5 fixed ones, basically. Whenever I do use up one of my skills, it basically jams the UI. It's actually very annoying not to see my ammo, because I'm kind of relying on seeing my ammo to know when Meticulous triggered. Meticulous is basically salvage. There's a percentage chance on kill to refill the mag.
Visibility reduced.
It's also I'm trying to not pulse until I need to.
Now leaving impacted area.
Not having a fight in here?
Visibility
Isaac,
reduced.
where are you? Okay.
Now leaving impacted area. Visibility reduced.
Wait, was this a comm area, or was this supposed to be a comm area? Maybe?
Visibility returning to normal levels.
Or was this the same, considered the same room as that last fight? Been able to make it the flexure viable in Div2. Depends on your definition of viable. You can make something silly enough that like kind of works, but it's not effective. It's not a choice you would make outside of just messing about. Nowadays, especially because even back then, Foundry was not a bad deal, because you could, with the deflector, you get hit and the shield gets hit quite a lot. So, and back then I was going with the chest, I believe. Oh no, actually, well, nowadays you would definitely go kinetic momentum with it. With how much stronger it is than back then. Back then I think I was going with the chest and then had combined arms on the back. And then Artificer Hive plus it. The thing is, though, that outside of very specific situations, it just doesn't work on a practical level. Because the enemies, you know, if you have some, you know, black dust shooting you or something, the second they kind of hit you a few times and you reflect the shots back, they get staggered.
Looks like
And now
the
they're not
gator
shooting
came
it.
back.
So unless you have a heavy or
I was
something,
having a long-deserved rest, and I must have been sound asleep.
or
because
turrets or
I
something.
didn't hear a thing. And from the looks of things, must have been a big one. Really big one. Big fucking jaw on that thing. No problem to close that mouth over sleeping bodies down in a maintenance tunnel, no sir. Wow. So much blood. Just chewed him up and spat him right out again. Most of the guys didn't make it. It's just me, really. Just me. Well, they can't laugh now, can they? And they can't call me crazy anymore. They're sorry now, those assholes. Except I can still hear it. The laughing. I don't know who's watching from the shadows, but they won't laugh for long. Oh no. Look who's crazy now, am I right? Yeah. Who's the crazy one now?
It's Quite the origin stories. But there's a reason why whenever you see somebody like put out a video or something with deflector shield, like,
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
the new meta is here with deflector shield or something. It's always just some heavies are in there shooting at them. Because outside of that, it really doesn't work. One quirk you can kind of make use of, but it's also not very useful, is you can have allies shoot into your shield and it will actually deflect that and make the shot stronger by basically your skill damage amount. The thing to especially remember with that thing is, yeah, skill damage affects it, so you want to kind of skill damage plus repair skill as your stats, and then repair skill for kind of artificering it up, or even just having a healing hive and just healing both you and the thing.
What are you scared of?
But at the end of the day, it turns out just you could have a gun and you could shoot them yourselves. Turns out that is just more effective.
You're just making things worse for yourself.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
What? Healing available.
Get out of here.
Give me back up here.
I always remember this room has like a lot of angles. I'm just gonna stick back and kind of let him come to me. And not get surrounded too much.
Get that AO under control.
I say as I push forward.
ATF asshole.
Well, I can take a lot here. I'm running Nomad. Not a super tanky one, but tanky enough. Go up somewhere. Surprise! Oh.
I'll sweep the area.
Oh. Hello, sir.
There's one friendly down.
Dance for me, big man. Dance.
Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
Open fire. Now.
And there's some asshole with some heavy arms. Let's make those arms a lot lighter. Should be just focusing this guy down because I'm gonna get destroyed by the rest, but that'll be fine. You should wait till I reload this thing.
Focus your goddamn fire.
Probably shouldn't instantly get suppressed.
Open fire. Don't get cocky. We lost one. Keep it out there.
Here's the Rouge.
Seeker mine closing on its target. Williams is gone.
This kind of work's ugly, but the alternative looks even uglier. Thanks for doing the job.
You're welcome, Benitez. But don't you mean you're gonna thank me, your people thank me, and also the people of New York fucking thank? Huh? We're not doing that. Let's go to the second phase. Yeah, come on, game. Give me some unders. Just some of those hunters. Just two of them. Just want two of them. Because then I get my division shield cache.
It says there's a hardened LMB supply cache in the tunnels not far from our base. Push them back before they get any ideas.
Alert. Detecting hostiles. Confirmed. Object has been located. Alarm detected.
Here we go. Support is on. Fuck.
Sure, no alarm. Oh, thank you.
Alarm disabled.
Man down over here. Get out of here.
Indeed. Or Nomad into some underground unders. Well, I'm mostly running Nomad here because I want to run this LMG. Because this account on this character basically, or well, in general, just has Predator marks and Nomads from the last GE. Also
Alert.
D3.
Now detecting hostiles. Object successfully located.
Nomad's also kind of. I don't mind it at all.
Shoot to kill.
She wants my firearms here. I don't even hide my.
Get out of here.
So kind of like setting it up like that. Just some generally setting it up with. Why can't I? Generally setting it up with a little bit more firearms than stamina, but then still enough stamina for predatory. Ooh,
Warning. Hostiles detected.
don't mind if I do. Just don't ask me. Don't ask me a question. They're not very strong, but they can be very dangerous. But definitely in Div1, you can kind of go toe to toe with them. Especially, for instance, here, I still have like the trigger from Nomad for an extra life. The like gloves. Actually, oh wait, what's in between? Oh no. Dead eye gloves. Oh, okay, nice. Actually didn't have dead eye gloves, and I just need dead eye knee pads for dead eye set.
Revenge will be sweet.
So then you have that like jammy effect. I don't know if my LMG got reloaded there or not from those kills. I'm gonna go. Oh, actually, it does go red when we kind of go towards the end of the mag, right? Again, then there it
Jamming
jumped from.
device active.
And yeah. I feel if you have a really good band or something playing, you could also call them a jamming device, right? Just we jamming.
Now leaving affected area.
I'm going upstairs. How am I going upstairs over there? Hello? Oh. I'm looking for stairs where there are none.
Visibility reduced.
Yeah. Although here, if I had a classified striker, I would definitely much prefer a 9k stamina striker to this for survivability sake, but you need to have it. I don't even have actually a full striker class available at the moment.
Visibility reduced.
Was also a good reminder running this account and kind of running like ninja bike setups with striker. Of like, oh yeah, striker really doesn't get good until you have classified. Wait. Where's the marked?
Now leaving impacted area.
Oh wait, I'm moving. Oh, okay, I thought it was marked.
Visibility reduced.
You know what? I feel bad leaving this one guy alive, so let's not do that. Let's kill them all.
Now leaving impacted area.
I'm gonna guess we go downstairs here somewhere. Okay. I see that com there. Just in case. But yeah, we got actually that Division shield cache as well. That's nice. I'm one piece away from classified striker. I just need a knee pad. Although knee pad also, you kind of need 3 stats on it. The calibration can get you 2 of them, so you need 1 stat on it correct for it to be like actually well usable. But I feel just having a 6-piece striker would be a big upgrade from kind of. Although I don't mind the Predator mark, and also the next global event has. The next global event has striker, I've been told. So we'll likely get enough then anyway. For at least a set for... I wouldn't mind. I'm planning on having like 3 characters on this account and having 1 for each.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Hello, hostiles.
Object successfully located.
Well, Isaac should have a call out of object unsuccessfully located.
Open fire.
Oh, there's a timer that I actually need to watch out for. Hello.
Target's exposed.
Oh, so I was just running through here, but no.
Get that
The
AO.
objective was there. Boogie till you woogie, Mr. Big Man. Alright.
No point hiding.
We lost Lopez!
Why didn't you just piss off the LMB? They hate it when you blow
Sent
their
to
guns.
madness.
So, not bad.
No, that's it's not this mode. That's a Div2 thing, descent. Let's go back to base. Now let's see what we get out of that cache. We finally got our 2 hunters. Took a while.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Busier than I expected to come back to here. Oh, yeah, let's... First things first, let's mark that as favorite. Let's get ourselves a Division shield cache. I want to first check if I have enough. Oh, damn it. Don't bump into me. Yeah, that was already a Div1 problem. Of people bumping. I want to check actually if I have enough space for all of the... Because that thing also gives 2k Phoenix credits. Yeah, 2k Phoenix credits. So I want to actually make sure I have... Okay, we need to use up some. But that's not a hard thing to do. Well, actually, I never claimed strike caches either, I think, right? Let's go upstairs first. Yeah, let's reroll a few of these weapons. That'll eat up. Although, actually, wait, let's... Anything good on the special equipment vendors? As I'm gonna looking through this, the vendor reset thing. Don't use any of those. Also, this isn't that great, is it? Actually, because crit chance, missing the crit chance is not really worth it. At least I don't feel this. Oh, we could see about maybe if we still have any. No, those are good. Either. Yeah, so basically no. Sometimes that special equipment has like good mods and stuff that would also eat up that stuff.
Best gear in the city. Check it out. You're gonna
Know what I could just do is just buy a classified guy. Oh yeah, he has clothes, of course. You know what? We'll definitely buy those. Because we'll just buy that.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
That weapons to reroll as well. Oh, let's see actually.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Because were any of these kind of usable? Roll that one already. Doesn't really have a place. So I should re-roll this thing.
Is where it's at these days. The DCD, the GTF,
And then the destructive meticulous here.
good luck to him, says I. Cause that part of town's total buckhouse nuts.
It's annoying. The system is always kind of annoying.
Favorite part
Because sometimes you just need a talent. Sometimes you gotta like, you know, because it gives you a selection. It doesn't give you the full set of talents. Like that's the full set of talents that could go there. But then every time you reroll, it just picks like 6 or something. And sometimes it's just, it takes forever to get the ones that you want, but also each time that you do it, it's eating up Phoenix credits, which those aren't cheap. Bunch of those kind of style. Oh, this one with Predatory could also be useful for just running as shotgun. Because I don't mind the SASG. Even though the Showstopper is definitely kind of the powerhouse here, but you run out of ammo so fast. So that's my reroll this just to run as like a run and gun shotgun. But it would need... Yeah, I would need Predatory. Actually, I would totally trade Ferocious for Meticulous. Oh, that... Look at Predatory there. Watch it now not come up again. Didn't read through the full list. Oh, the 3... It can be. It's good enough for a lot of stuff. But I find, well, in some places you kind of need it. Sometimes there are places in Div2 where for the incursions and stuff, you just need somebody to be super tanky. Kind of in the same way as with like Iron Horse. And you can kind of set it up in 2 different ways. Like you can go super tanky, but also you can kind of set it up the way I have it here, where it's actually, you know, we're hitting the stamina, we have some firearms, we don't have the full strength shield, but we're kind of going for damage, and then actually the stats on it isn't really set up so much for like survivability, it's actually set up for damage. That kind of works. You know, you can kind of run and gun with that and just get some. It does enough.
Hey, anything you're looking
for a lot of stuff. But I feel in Div1, especially if you can get like Predatory or a Predator's Mark or even Nomad or even like High Stamina Striker, you can just face tank. Like that's more. You can just face tank it out. Without too much issue. Yeah, let's put that in. Okay, so we're below the wastage, so that was the plan. So we got there. Let's open up this cache. One of our actually, how many more do I get? At most 3 more. Okay, this resistance one, that's not too hard. 15 isn't too hard. And then eventually I need to go and do all the legendaries. I haven't done any of them. I'm kind of waiting till I have a striker set up just to not be... Like, I could get carried by people. And we could just, like, power through them with some builds, but... and some global events, but... I'd rather just wait till I have a striker and then we'll go do the full set someday. But yeah, let's open one of our later. Lone Star Glove and a Striker Mask. Actually, did I have Lone Star Gloves? Also need to have the right stats and stuff, but first of all, we need to just get 6 pieces of it, and then where's Lone Star? I already had gloves. Yeah, Striker, we already had everything except knee pad and that. Golden Rhino. Meh. See if they're actually usable. The mask is at least usable. Oh, the glove is usable. Oh, it will keep a golden right now.
Just who I was looking for.
So Lone Star actually, because I'm using this tracker thing, although some of this be in the game there. Is Lone Star the one I have only 3 pieces of? Everything else is 4 or more. Yeah. Everything else is 4 or more. Wait, didn't I have a tactician chest? I do have a tactician chest. Oh. Wait, let's actually equip the chest in the backpack here. I remember actually getting that recently. Just to get the commendation. Because whenever, one of the reasons I am tracking it is just whenever we have six pieces of it, yeah. Whenever we can equip all 6 pieces and get commendation. It's only 10 points, but yeah. But yeah, we're never gonna use the chest or the backpack with tactician. One of the very few places where you don't use the 6-piece. Basically, the preferred one is either 5-piece or basically without the backpack, especially. Because you can go 5-piece plus that, or you can go. Actually, what's the 5? Because that's a little bit of skill power there too. But generally, the 6-piece is just not worth it with that one. No, working our way up. Yeah, let's actually. Let's actually. That was it. Let's have some time. For Div1. Let's go do the weekly HVTs. Then we have that done too. I know actually if anybody's out there that's playing Div1, if you're interested in joining for these HVTs. Oh, actually, wait, I'm kind of full on. Oh no.
The people of New York are not going to be safe with these people walking the streets.
It's about like 800-ish, so that's even less. So it'll be fine.
Thanks for taking care of this. We really need this one off the streets.
Those done. Yeah, let's get some more LMG kills in while we're at it. Well, you know what? Let's run that D3. I just slapped something together. This really needs a house. Well, actually, wait. So if I have what do I have here? Structure response. Oh yeah, that's gonna add to the house. So I have one that has like hurried, which is the kind of fast hand style. Yeah, let's go do our HVTs there.
Approaching marked location.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
I forgot the Div1 thing of the shield doesn't come out until I stop running. I'm so much more used to Div2's like just you run and then you hit the shield button and that'll
Hostiles incoming.
Make you slow down. But for instance, just for like solo stuff, although there's basically a hard level. I mean, This works perfectly fine.
Come on, you got this.
But for a large part, yeah, you can just face tank with Predator's Mark 1.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Predator Mark more so just because you set it up at 9k stamina usually, so. I should have done that Predator right there. That's fine.
Over there, clear shot.
Hostiles incoming.
What are you waiting for? Fire on target. Contact! Contact! Open fire.
Yeah, this could really use a house. Thing is, in Div1, the house is also, it's kind of like the Lexington in Div2. It kind of really dominates from just the DPS of it itself, and then it has a pretty good talent overall.
Take that tango down. Dropping multiple frags.
Stop with the frags. Hello?
Over there.
Maybe that's kind of slow. We'll go back there in a minute.
High value
At least we're getting
target
some
has been
SMG kills in. Toss that shield to the side. Well, hope nothing too bad there. But yeah, there's six.
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey, Agent. Yeah, no assignments right now. I'll work on it.
She says as she has a ton of assignments. Actually, before we fast travel out, I should go check the clothes one. Yeah, let's actually go back to. Let's go to number. Wait, does the other special equipment vendor also maybe have some apparel? And I totally forgot they have some apparel here and there. Yeah, so getting a bunch from here on this account. Worth checking today. Totally forgot actually that these guys also have sometimes apparel. Let's check that out.
Can't feel my toes. Fuck this. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
That was around this section, right? So, nope. Nowadays.
Hey, catch you in.
Or well, likely we have the ones. There. So let's finish this up here. Maybe we'll also go and grab on this on the second character of this account. We'll
You
go
are now
grab
leaving the safe area.
the twice a month supply drop thing. Get our supply drop there too. And then we'll swap over to 2. Totally agree, lady.
From over there.
And actually, we'll try seeing if we can run both divisions at the same time. Actually, while I'm running through here, I might as well grab these toolboxes. Maybe this evening we'll do some bounty cheesing there. Pistols isn't the best, but we'll get some exotics out of it.
Approaching marked location.
Likely, and we'll get...
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Very selfishly does work out for me. With pistols. Like a long time ago, I've started moving the pistol collection over to main account. Used to be always on second account just because, you know, we didn't have the stash space for it. But nowadays, we do.
Detected.
These guys take forever to come out. It's always nice when the meticulous actually triggers when you need it.
Hostiles incoming.
That also sucks when you don't get it. But there's also a reason they took this out and kind of... We got pommel, of course, but that's kind of restricted to shotguns. But salvage, which would be kind of the... in line with this one, yeah, that one's not general weapons. It's actually as meticulous as, I think,
Warning.
one of the better talents, definitely. Well, especially for something with like a 110 round mag like this one. But I think in this game, like, RPK actually performs way better than MG5, right? It's completely different balance and how it's on this one.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
You ain't got a prayer. This shit's nearly finished. He bit it. Don't let up.
High value target has been eliminated.
Give me your shit. Top dollar crew. You know, killed money. Money's dead. Bitcoin's the future now. Or is it gold?
Are your ears burning, Asian?
Or is it gold bitcoins? That's not what I wanted actually. What? Wait, you can interact from the stash all the way from here? What?
Hey, anything you're looking for? Got something new.
Okay. I'm just so used to just slamming my face against the stash. Yeah.
We don't have any targets pinpointed right now, but check back with me later. Take care out there.
Over here. Curious to see when we fast travel back if it's still like that. I don't feel like it had normally that long of a range rate. You don't have to like smash your face against it, but that felt like very far.
Approaching marked location.
Don't be an asshole. I saw them, okay? I know you've had them.
Thank you so much. Get some rest. You've earned it.
I haven't had a cigarette in a week.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
They're just gonna be under charge. How'd you do that?
I wonder actually what I have on the glove here. Just kind of base tank. Although they're back tank. And I do have to watch out, like if you get a bunch of snipers or a bunch of engineers with a bunch of turrets.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
God damn it. You want that? Frag out. Somebody help. Stay low.
Watch this next shot trigger.
Down over here. Give me cover fire. Reloading.
Hostiles incoming.
Ridiculous.
Not fucking going down. Need a target. Holy crap.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Cleaner. Light him up. Looks like we got company. Fire on target. Jacob's down. You're kidding me.
No, are we? Are we kidding ya?
Hostiles incoming.
Are they moving up?
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
A lot of waves. Oh, you're not.
You just keep shooting like that. I didn't sign on.
Because there's one guy still stuck in the doorway.
Cleaners, look out
Yeah.
first. Fuck 'em up. Goddamn pin. Got plenty of target. We're up against pros. Down. Tag him and tag him. Got him.
High value target has been eliminated.
Oh no. What the hell? Ah, shit.
And it's kind of funny actually, the kill time on an elite is basically, I think even shorter than on a purple. Because I have enough DTE to make that make that a thing. It's also the reason in 2 that they took it kind of away. The original implementation of DTE in 2 was just kind of silly almost. Because you could have it before it was unique talents. What am I still talking about?
How many of them are there? Cleaners, look out.
You could have it basically on every piece. I remember actually making one of those setups. I mean, like, DT has... Because you would definitely add some on your mask, right? And then, yeah, you could have, like, it on some of the weapon mods. And then you could originally have it, like, on as the talent on every piece. And you would have, like, something silly like 100 plus Not sure even way more. I think 100 plus DTE. So what would happen is actually you would kill elites way more easily. That is just normal.
Should have something next time we talk, but not right now.
You would just kill elites more easily than purples and
Feel like
reds
taking on a
if
tough
you were
one?
set up that. But it was actually detrimental to a degree to the reds and purples that it was like we would run like one person set up that way. They would be shooting the elites, and then everybody else was kind of like, or one or two.
Oh yeah.
They'd be shooting the elites, but you would want somebody that's actually set up to like have the damage bonuses against, you know, that would work against purples and reds. But then eventually they made it that talents were unique. So you're gonna have it on all 6 pieces.
Approaching marked
With only
location.
however percent DT it was.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
And then eventually we went to Gear 2.0 and they completely removed DT, which honestly, not a fan.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not gonna break us. We got plenty of targets. Take them down.
Because here's why I should, like, I feel my kill time on purples is actually a tiny bit longer than on elites, actually.
These guys have been in the shit.
To solo master mission difficulty, it wouldn't really help for that. You would be much better off with a PFE setup, which isn't really what you can get out of Foundry. In general, I also wouldn't. I would much rather have a full blue striker, even if we like going gear sets. But also, if you're soloing, trying to solo the climax missions and stuff, even matchmaking is going to be easier than trying to solo them. None of the climax missions are really set up for... They're not as hard to do solo as, for instance, Legendary, because Legendary is very much, especially, well, it's Legendary Strongholds, not Summit. Legendary Strongholds, they don't scale the numbers and stuff. Master at least does scale the numbers, but especially a lot of the boss fights are just so much harder solo. And for obvious reasons. Like, you have usually one big boss. If you have 4 players, 3 can shoot him while 1 is hiding. Basically, you know, 1 grabs the aggro and kinda you trade aggro around. And while he's shooting at one guy, the other 3 are shooting him. Or her, in the case of versus Keiko. But solo, if you're wanting to like take it slow and just tank it, PFE would be much more effective. PFE setups would be much more effective than Foundry Builder.
Goddamn murky fire. Take their position.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But also keep in mind that, yeah, if you want to solo it, it's you're basically going in it for a challenger. You could likely, yeah, there's plenty of places where, well, you could even matchmake for it now. It's still, people are still running it, most likely. But even, yeah, there are places, I think GC Rock and stuff are still doing it. We'll likely actually do it as well pretty soon again. For those that remember a few months ago when me, Toasty, and Prime were doing like community or player stuff. Basically incursions or masters or anything like that that people wanted to do. We'll likely do that again, but yeah, we'll be on PC.
Nice shooting there.
But there are people doing it on other systems and stuff. So my recommendation would be just to not do it solo and then do it in a group setting. And if you want to have something to tank it with, because even in a group setting, it's kind of handy with some of the bosses, like especially Recruiter. Like I'm perfectly fine having one person running PFE and Recruiter. That's just makes such a difference in that fight, for instance, or even some of the missions we have now. But yeah, then you would run PFE, not Foundry.
I got it.
Also, yeah, PFE being protection from elite if you're not familiar. Although you will. I'm sure you are, but for others. I'll link to the recommended here. It actually has a section with a bunch of protection from elite builds.
Attention, please. A group of carolers will convene at
I'm sure you're familiar with, but just for the lurkers. That might be interesting.
Watch your back with this one, okay?
I'll watch my front. I literally do not have the functionality to watch my back. My eyes are facing forward.
Approaching marked location.
My neck does not twist that far. I'll be watching my front.
Warning. Hostile detected nearby.
Literally killing these elites faster than purpose.
We got the numbers. Maintain pressure. Do it by the numbers.
And yeah, no worries about lurking. I'm the same as well, actually, most of the time. Just in other people's stream, just chilling and lurking and, you know, doing my own shit.
Incoming.
And just having some stuff in the background to see how other people play, how other people do things.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, you're still there?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh. Spawned in the back. Sometimes they don't come out of the door here.
Stevens is down. Targets in the open.
Took me forever when coming back from, or you know, when we, it was a few months before the GEs kind of came in. So here, the boundary of the bounty is here. If I leave the thing, I have a 10-second timer. I'm just gonna try to run out, toss a grenade, and run back. Hopefully remind them that they need to come fight me. Lol. These guys are, you know,
Warning.
the game's 10-year-old. It
Incoming
has some,
hostiles detected.
it has some memory issues. It forgets what it's doing. It's like, what was I doing? Again. This place is common, so I'm kind of already used to it. But yeah, it's kind of annoying when solo because yeah, I have to watch out to not leave the bounty area, otherwise it fails. Oh, it's also oops all engineers. Going back to what I was saying, it took me forever actually when like we kind of came back, whenever we kind of came back before the G's and stuff, and we're back. So kind of jumped into a bunch of Div1.
Heavily armored hostile
I think
detected.
we're forever to realize that. Oh yeah, medics don't actually revive here. Like they don't have a. There is no revive mechanic on enemies. It just seems like such an obvious mechanic, but that just doesn't exist here. You just wait. Once I'm reloaded. Swap to my pistol there to quick step. Yeah, so, oh, if you mean for, like, when we're in the, it's gonna be, basically Toast is gonna arrange it a little bit. But likely it's gonna be sign-ups, through, Wipe Squad, I would guess. That's how we did last time. But we haven't decided, like, what day or anything yet. But we're gonna try to, like, have that be an consistent thing again. We did it a few weeks before, like, the new year, and then when the new year hit, it became kind of hectic for everybody, so we didn't keep doing it. But now we'll make an attempt to kind of make it a weekly thing.
Come take a look.
And the idea of it is mostly we'll just do whatever 4-man content people want to do, and then we'll carry. Actually, let's keep that one. We'll help carry, you know, either incursions or even some of the climax stuff, either master or even some of the other stuff. I remember some people having interest in, for instance, yeah, doing things like the older climax missions for some of the, like, collectibles and stuff like that. That'll likely become more clear moving forward next week. But there's already places that kind of do that already. For instance, yeah, alongside of the raids and such, GC's crew already does that. Pickle's crew.
Nothing new for you right now. Agent, I need you to take care of a problem.
Well, one thing I'll do anyway is either today or tomorrow. Likely tomorrow. We'll just do it on the last day of... or well, we'll see actually if it is the last day of the season. We'll know tomorrow. But definitely on Monday, I still have character 4 to do master with. So we'll do a master then, and then you're around.
Approaching marked location.
Because I definitely want to do it still in the season with also that character, just tradition to do it with all the characters. I've actually not done much of the master, the boss fight being kind of like...
Warning. Additional hostiles
I'm not sure if it's kind of intended to be that way. As this made me not want to do it much.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Also the hunter being bagged. Oh my god. And unclear. Curious to see if maybe in the new season, certainly mechanically it works differently.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
But if it stays as is, I'm just not getting that mask. I'll leave the mask.
Stay
You might just get it on second account and just avoid getting it on main account.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Orange. Because most of the time you don't even notice that they're dead by the time. Oh, those two named grenade launchers were orange. Let's get the last few here. Oh, no, it wasn't also for you, Nick. It was more for just, yeah, as always, people lurking. Like, as I said there, like, I'm sure you know it, but just for others.
Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
We don't have any new targets yet.
I'm sure you know your way to there already.
This one's got a real bad rep. Watch your step.
I should get the heroic in on that character already.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
But also, as a master, like, that one isn't per se that hard in comparison to, like, this season's master is not that hard as I would say. Even Keiko's one is kind of harder.
I'll pay you back for this.
We can turn the manager.
Approaching marked location. Warning.
It was kind of sad that they put reanimated on it and made it kind of anticlimactic. Because a lot of people just cleared it with that and they're just not going to do it again.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Kind of took the challenge out of it. Where'd you go? Oh, and there's someone upstairs. Full joining the fight.
Don't get caught! Shit! Shit! I got you! Just like training. I got
Made some tea. I forgot.
Hostiles incoming.
Over there! Come on, make it easy on yourself! Don't get cocky! Come on! I'm in! I got a clear shot!
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Place sometimes can be annoying. There's a lot of places they can spawn. Well, at least the game's being nice and not spawning them on the very far one.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Jesus! Just like
Matt's back. We have no mat to go. And then we still even have the green. Could actually grab the other one.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The yellow one.
Oh shit! Deploying a seeker mine.
Clear out the AO.
Grenade.
Reloading now. Oh Christ! Come on, focus fire. Sneak up!
High-value target has been eliminated.
What's back here? Weapon parts. Let's go get those. I think there's only 2 here, right? I think. Well, over here now. OMG also looks so weird with a suppressor on the back of it. Or on the barrel. Just on the front of it. More to say. Looks ridiculously long. Let's go get the last one.
Some ugly rumors about this one, so watch your back.
Listen up, New York. Rick Velasquez here once again with Wouldn't You Know It? The city's premier source for...
You know what?
How's my new favorite customer?
I'm just gonna buy one of these. Don't have much else to reroll, so let's just buy a classified. Because otherwise we're gonna be full. Yeah. It's down there. This one always takes a while to get to because there's no closer fast travel point. Well, at least it's very contained once we get there. There's not a lot of running around in the band itself. And soon enough, these people will have been waiting here 10 years. That's some queuing. Must be the British. That's just the British American section. 10 years of queuing. And either packs. Well, I think I already said that, but otherwise, there's twice. Enjoy. Screw tires. I don't know why I enjoy that much, but I do.
Such a kind soul.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. It's because you're doing it wrong. I got this.
Out of context. Actually, over here, let's get the electronics here. There's also some toolboxes over there, but that's too far. Too big of a detour.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
They know what's good for 'em. Over there.
And the downsides with this place, actually against LMB, is going to be annoying. Especially with this many grenade launcher guys. Grenade launcher out of nowhere. It's always a big danger.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Maintain pressure.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I can't do shit.
Yeah, there's no fighting. There we are. There it is. Because they're kind of exposed here to everybody.
Tossing frags.
Man down. Christ, someone help me out. Get that AO under control.
Maintain pressure.
Oh,
I'm stuck here.
Let's get this done.
it's looking for the sniper.
Additional hostiles incoming.
God damn it. Maintain pressure. I'll scout the area.
That's all. Engaging. Target's inside.
She's gone. Keep it forward.
Hostiles incoming.
What are y'all scared of over there? Down over here. Clear out the AO. I'm pinned down. Mobile.
I see a man down.
And we haven't even triggered Nomad yet, so it's fine.
I'm low. Gotta reload.
Lock this down. Give me some backup. Looks like we lost one. Maintain pressure.
Clear out the AO.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, it's definitely heavily armored.
Keep it tight, just making things worse for yourself.
Oh wait, that didn't even blind you guys? That sucks for me.
What the hell? Getting low. Need to reload.
Why is still not triggered?
Just making things worse for yourself.
Nomad.
No letting up. Do your worst. Finish this. You're just making things worse for yourself.
Although Nomad's basically unbreakable, so when I hit the end of my health, it would just give me a full health bar again.
High value target has been eliminated.
But I'm just more surprised that it just hasn't happened yet. Keep just killing at the edge of it. That's right, we have a lot of armor on kill, basically. Oh, health on kill here, there's no armor.
Where are your friends?
You... Why did you put your shield on that side?
Just you and me, buddy.
Defense. Oh, this is plus one. I'm not expecting there to be too much with the 10-year stuff. Gonna guess it's mostly like 3 times and 5 times and stuff like that, which I generally don't play on main account and stuff anyway. So. Because even if there is stuff like that, like I'll just skip most of it. I'll get like whatever limited items there are there, but any repeat stuff I don't need on main account or second account or stuff like that. But I'm not expecting actually there to be that much, or well, it'll be interesting for, you know, people that are interested in 3 times or 5 times and stuff like that, but I'm very much not ever. So. I'm curious what the new gear is going to be, but that's about it.
You're gonna like what you see.
There's also the realism mode. I'll try that for those first few days, but that mode is not for me. I'm not its target audience at all. So. Because I feel that's actually kind of the bulk of that, at least for, you know,
No worries.
actual new stuff.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Correct weapons and that, and then we'll sell
Best deal
gear. Sometimes you also pull a classified from these guys. Any name can basically drop classified gear when you kill them. And sometimes the bounty guys kill a bunch of names, of course. Generally, though, if they drop an exotic, it's going to be the Hilder or the Ire. That's kind of like the chameleon of this game.
I got something for you.
Oh, yeah, we got our HVTs in. Build up our pouches quite a bit. That's actually... because that's also the reason I wanted to do it. Yeah, so we have enough space to open these caches now as well. Did I bag? Oh, did I? Already had the bag. Did I actually? I still need just knee pads. What else have actually did I? Let's open up those predator mark caches as well. We still have. Two holsters. I actually needed a. Especially check this backpack. I'm gonna dump that in. Okay, good. I actually needed a better backpack than I have stored. This could be a very cheap one. This one's not. Don't need more. So, already have plenty. Yeah. As you know, because that's, yeah.
Just who I was looking for.
Doesn't work out-ish. Let's actually quickly have a look here. Get rid of that other Deadeye bag. At most, I just want one set of Deadeye. I'm actually not even likely going to make a Deadeye on this account. How many predator mark holsters do I have? Let's actually get rid of this one. I just need one. 2 characters already have predator mark setups, and we'll give character 3 as well. whenever they're leveled up, just slap together a prayer mark on them. But yeah, we had this backpack which didn't have ammo. The other backpack can have ammo, so yeah. Let's get rid of those. And back to close to full. That's good. So I should go to the second character on this account real quick. And just get the cache there. I wonder if it'll overlap with like a side mission. Will they actually even get it? Yes. If the bounties overwrite side missions and encounters, they should too, right? I would think.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there.
There being actually a bunch of players online. Maybe I try for Last Stand for a second.
We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations.
I need to wait for that thing to drop anyway.
Hey, Agent. What you are looking at is one of the Shade tactical terminals airdropped into the DZ.
Shut up. Watch
Agent,
the video.
Let's get you up to speed on what you'll be dealing with out there. We need you to recover critical data from Shade tech stations that got left behind in the dark zone before rogue agents can intercept it.
Gape.
You'll have to capture all 3 stations at each objective to start uploading data.
Or F. Yeah.
You can enable turret and pulse fortifications at certain objectives to help defend them. Activating them
so annoying that
requires
this is
shade tech that you can
unskippable.
recover from enemies and finding crates in the dark zone.
Actually, let's have this other
and
one
another
too.
thing. Be aware of the 2 tactical boosts you can use to enhance your squad's performance. Points for kills and point multiplier. You can activate these with shade tech as well. Remember that you're part of a squad and everybody has a role. Collecting shade tech to power up tactical boosts or fortifications
my role is
can
going to
be
be
just
to
as
be
important as securing
just
objectives.
getting through it and just getting
Teamwork
completion.
is the key to winning this fight. I need the whole file before I can decrypt it, so make sure we get to 100% before the enemy does. Good hunting.
I will literally not care. The only thing I'll care about is that the match completes and this thing no longer plays.
Coordinate ops, but
Annoyingly, you have to watch that thing. It's been here. Nobody. Although likely there's so what usually is happening, there's like one match going and that's like the only match and then people come out of it. But then let's actually go and grab this and then we come back to it and see if we maybe get lucky and time in with people going on that.
You are now leaving the safe area.
I haven't actually used this at all. I made a nomad on this character as well. Just I had 6 pieces, so I was like, fuck it. Did I put what did I put on the glove? I did put LMG damage. And also I had the RPK. Should move this RPK actually to the character 1. Oh, that's the terminal.
Listen to me.
Patrol, this is dispatch. I got a Rikers arms deal happening in a parking lot under the High
going
Line
for
near
that,
Dyer.
lady.
Need you to secure that ordnance.
I'm going and securing very different ordnance.
This. Not quite done here.
Agent, we need you to find the security cameras over at the High Line and get them back online again. I've been using those for some upcoming auditions, and I mean, obviously we have other uses, but just to say I'd really appreciate it, in addition to the public service and yada yada yada.
Oh,
Over.
yeah, that's that side mission. I'm like, what the? What? This thing with a suppressor kind of sounds weird.
Damn it!
The one thing I'm also curious about is Resurgence, and when that comes out. But also I'm kind of okay giving Resurgence like 4 months before we actually play it. Letting them fix their shit a little bit.
You have successfully
I'm
claimed
very
the
much
supply
interested
drop.
in like the first day.
All supply drops have been claimed.
Jumping on that. Yeah. Let's try going back and seeing if we maybe can find the last stand. So in the same boat. It's very annoying that like with survival you can matchmake and just go do other stuff. With this, you have to just sit here. You know what I'll do? I need a bio break anyway, so it's gonna be like 2 minutes anyway. Let's do that. I'll leave it on the screen, and then maybe when we come back, if it's filled in, we'll be happy. If it's not, we'll give up. I'll be right. Yeah. No luck. we watched the video for nothings. But actually, yeah, I will try this evening. Although what I should do is actually wait. You know what? What I'll just to check. Maybe I should go into the category. There are likely people in last stand. It's not an uncommon thing. And they're easy to spot because they have the last stand scoreboard on top. Although it doesn't look to be, I don't see anybody with the last stand scoreboard on top. Okay. We'll try this evening as well. I do want to at some point get this in because the voice line every time you load into terminal is kind of annoying, but yeah, it's not gonna be it. I might just leave the game kind of, although yeah, we would get timed out. I'm macroing it in might be a bit much. I would feel bad as well if I'm just actually AFK when the match starts. Oh yeah, let's then swap over. Actually, yeah, let's try this. Let's see if this breaks everything. We'll see if this actually breaks all the things. I'm gonna try launching Div2 while Div1 is running. I'm not sure actually it even will do it. That's from Steam and stuff, but I've ran games, like 2 games at once sometimes, but does it even do it? No. That's fine. Okay, so we need to. Right. So I need to look into GeForce Now or something like that. Because with dual box, but the dual box would not be visually appealing. Kind of want the side by side, of course. I want to be able to alt tab between the 2 games, basically. Then yeah, let's just jump into Div2 then. For a little bit, because likely as well I'll have like 50 minutes at most, or I need to go do some stuff. Let's change categories as well in the background. And we're changing accounts too. Maybe I'll try to get that heroic in on the climax mission. So we're meaning to try to like just do it on Horror-Saloic. On Horror-Saloic. You know, that difficulty. That famous difficulty of Horror-Saloic. On Solo Heroic. And just tank through it and stuff. See how the fight feels. Without reanimated. Because I think all the heroics I've done so far have been with reanimated back when it was available. I already uploaded these, right? Let's go find that. Yeah. Yeah. And there's well, Ravenous is one of the rarest items in there, so that's the one a lot of people will be after. So That's not a bad deal. Yeah. I mean, that's also the thing, of course. It depends how much. Because for a lot of people, like, even getting things like Turmoil and Lexington and Caretakers and stuff like that is already pretty valuable. Army terminal here. Oh, what we're gonna do. JD56 was Canton, right? Yeah, no. You know, let's go do just the mission. Oh yeah, so that's American history. Let's actually mess around with some stuff. Actually, although wait, I need, but I won't have. Or we're gonna just go Coyote. That also works. Meaning to try out this with Sheriff, the shotgun OD. Oh, everything's recorded. But we can stick a crit chance here at least. Not gonna change the mod in the Coyote. Because that'll be annoying. Although in here it doesn't make too much sense because the one I actually like here is, yeah, kind of, well, Sadist is just powerful. Kind of want to see if having a little bit more range here, because we at least have the chest, providing us some options, or providing us, you know, a chest talent that kind of works. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a decent chunk of grinding, yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
Honestly, I don't want to deal with the rest. Oh, over here actually. I've gotten, although they won't open till basically late tonight. But I've grabbed Danny already, I think, on this account, right? I think I got both accounts on Wednesday, so. But also, yeah, they'll open up in 8 hours. Let's go mess around with this, though.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Got which grenade I had there?
He's gone for cover!
Of course you have command.
Can't give this off!
Wait, are they not? Wait. They're not gonna mark out. Of that.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy.
That's actually, yeah, that part is nice, where we have some damage even though we don't have the bleed bullets yet.
Look around. Agent, hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in.
That mid-range is gonna, of course, perform a lot better than this.
Cells are open.
Than this thing. But competing against, although the thing is, it actually does compete somewhat against Sadist, but not to like Sadist beats it. But then, is there value to the long range? I mean, kind of.
Got him.
So I should put some shock rounds in here to get this KSG going too. Other thing with the KSG is we can go, because that's what I generally run, is Sadist and then Pummel. 3 kills for a reload. Guaranteed.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Because of that, the sheriff is not going to be something I'm going to... We'll put it on the corner. Yeah. Although Manning, 20 minutes. Your Manning is long, but it's also not that long. Definitely some of the other missions are
Intruder, here.
way longer.
Gotta get in the action.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Help! One of ours is KIA.
And this build is normally not the most powerful thing ever or anything, but it is OD, so it does get to deal with ammo directives. Kind of like the shotgun OD. But also here, I'm gonna guess it's gonna not perform well, just due to the... Because I was running SASG with Sadist in the past, but it just didn't have enough rounds. That's why I swapped over to the KSG, which gives up a lot of damage, but kind of the same thinking as why we go LMGs. With OD a lot, damage per mag matters. If damage per mag matters, then KSG makes sense.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
But actually performs really well with this sheriff too.
Pretty smart of them.
Let's get us kind of mid-range. The thing is, I want to run Tinkerer, and I want to run basically Sadist plus Pummel is just too good for this. So, because it would make a lot of sense maybe as a secondary, we could go Overdogs. Should try to get a mask for this. Maybe we save it as a 5-piece going forward.
Reinforcements incoming.
What the hell?
And then I can put Overdogs with like KSG plus Sheriff or
Holy hell!
Come get some.
Fuck you, Division!
it's also area where nothing that is range limiting us. Especially OD's chest kind of works out with it, but Sadist stuff. Get so being the best shotgun. Yeah, the thing is, like, right now already, brazen shotguns are like one of the strongest things, and they do get used actually quite a lot. If you watch any like speedrun stuff, you'll likely see in some parts brazen ACSs, especially. Thing is, though, for general use, that one doesn't work out per se, because ACS just eats too much ammo to be like general use. Because where rifles, you still have like enough in the back, even if you're using, you know, a fast firing rifle. Shotguns run out. Very easy. Although, for a lot of stuff, I'm gonna basically on every character always want to have a sheriff, and we'll pull it out when it makes sense. And the places it makes sense is like, especially, yeah, Marauder fights. For instance. And then I'm gonna special ammo back there. Whenever I lose my chest, it's actually pretty painful. Although I should maybe just go and grab Gunner for Banshee Pulse instead of trying to use the shield.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
Although what I'll do here is just dance.
Oh, heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
You want to get personal?
Let's go do the mass. But also just having to click as like I don't see this becoming like the general meta thing because of just that. Like having to click is too much for just general use.
Galloping Jesus. What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers.
Lady, you're dead. Don't know if you noticed, but you're dead. Stop talking. I know you can just kill the boss before she even comes up the ladder. What we did there. Yeah, I don't hate it for this. Just yeah, having the mid-range opportunities for it. We really should have Overdogs then.
In the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
And honestly, we could just put an LMG secondary at that point. Because why not? Nothing is tying us to. Although, well, we would want opportunistic. Because we could just have an LMG just for conserving some ammo, so we can just get some damage out, even if we run out of on the main, basically. Because this does feel powerful. This definitely does feel nice and powerful. Way more than it should. Let's get it. That mission's kind of fun. The boss fight, though, yeah, you kind of have to cheese it. Or well, it's not even a cheese, because that is intended behind. But yeah, you kind of need to crossbow the boss and just not waste too long on.
Hostile control point detected.
You broke there. There we go. I should make it. I don't want to deal with those guys. Bye.
Black tusk neutralized. Duty figures.
I'll just bravely run away. Let my companion deal with it. Which I think he did actually by himself.
Enemy's got me.
It's nothing about that feels wrong.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Target eliminated.
Access key detected.
Actually, I should put it up against the KSG. I want to go fight you guys in a calculator and see how it kind of lands. Let's close that. Quick exotic item. Don't mind if I do. This item is well worth getting. Like, it does open its own playstyle because it's yeah, it being a longer range shotgun, like nothing else fits that same role. So. Still need to go get my fourth one on this again as well. Do kind of want to have
Looking forward to it.
one for each character. Means actually getting 5 in total.
Target down.
Yeah, this with overdogs actually. I should keep mid-range coyote actually. I just my brain automatically went like it's shotgun. It's gonna be close range coyote, but not really. Although I definitely would want the crit to be more.
I'm gonna end you.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
Nope, you won't be. Indeed, you won't be, lady. Well, just keeps slinging exotic items at me. Don't mind if I do. Kind of looking at it like, what's the quickest? Let's go that, because this will get both of those involved. Here, this convoy is coming through, so we don't want that. Let's go just go this. Oh yeah, once it's available. They need to make it clear though what comes from where, like game-wise. Like yeah, there's like, you know, my guide and stuff on it, but that's not how that should be. There should be an in-game way to see like, hey, I get these missions have you know, climax variants. Although there's the legacy menu, but it's kind of buried deep. So I wonder actually for the anniversary season if they're gonna do like manhunt thing or do anything scout wise and so. Guess we'll see. Because yeah, I wouldn't really expect them to do anything for that or for that or for modifier. Wait, where did you go? Oh. Clever girl.
Tango down!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hunt them down! This through you! Open your eyes!
What? Oh, you threw it actually.
Not doing so well here!
The only big downside on this weapon is just the reload. But I shouldn't something like OD like this with the reload that helps. Coco helps a lot with the reload. So, are a little bit of ways to mitigate it. Oh, that's scanned. That's a wall there. Supply drop. Fine. Actually, sometimes in a green world it does still happen, like over there and stuff, or on a red world. But instead, we'll go to New York. My New York is green, specifically for this kind of stuff. For supply drops and hostage rescues.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Hostage rescues and stuff will only spawn in directly if they're black desk, because also I like, for instance, the black desk activity spawn in. Yeah, we'll have to give it like a minute for it to add in some supply drops with the factions.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
Yeah, you have a chatterbox. Actually, no, you no longer have the. Nope. Get that. Send a double click there. But also, wait, no, you do have the Oxy build. Right? Yeah. Yeah, but, yeah, this came to you actually. Yeah, why didn't you have a chatterbox? Let's just do lighten the load. Go to the stash accident? No. Because the Oxy would be nice to have a chatterbox on there for for that.
Agent, you looking to trade?
Stats on it don't matter too much as long as that. Although, well, we would want the detox on it to be maxed out, if nothing else, but Let's keep that one for you then. I guess maybe that's still on character 2. Because they had the Oxy build, right? Came to this character. And I already forgotten what the what we did exactly. But you know what? Just to A/B test it. Let's run it like this. Hello? It's a nighttime. It's almost. It's not yet day. Come in. Do it. Spawn one. You know you want to. Let's fast travel around a bit. Is there beacons listen to? You can kind of stick it in some places. I'm not sure if the stacking ever got fixed. I'm kind of avoiding it, especially because yeah, you can kind of stack it, and that can be kind of OP. Measured assembly is kind of a place to stick it because it can deal without, like, it doesn't need the chest per se. But you could just even stick it in a red build and kind of run it alongside of enemies or allies and try to be in range. The thing with it especially is just trying to keep people in range. The range on it is pretty short. Like, it was actually, like, even when you're tryharding for it, it's still kind of hard to actually be in range. So actually check this character's Brooklyn. This might also be green. But then also fast travel back and hopefully something will spawn. The game's like, although it's still nighttime, so, or considered nighttime. So it's not spawning much, which is annoying me. I think this character's Brooklyn is red. Oh, no, it's not green. Ah, okay. Easiest one to get to. That one.
Friendly control point detected.
Well, basically, it's just, yeah, if you're stacking it, it's like OP. But without stacking it, it's just, you lose more than you really gain, and it's kind of hard to even really get her going, basically.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Could you do it with armor break?
Hostiles detected.
Hey, armor break me. Oh, actually armor break. My guy is just murdering people.
Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed.
Is there completion already?
Target eliminated.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
You know what, let's go to this elite territory. Last special ammo.
Priority objective available.
Capitole. How much of your weekly have you done? Almost nothing. Likely not gonna do those weeklies. This is the Lincoln plus Iron Space combo. We got Lincoln there. Also, actually, in a lot of cases, like especially if you're using it solo with like third-turn hybrid, or third-turn builds in general, Overwatch, if you don't want to go glasses, makes a lot more sense than the beacon. Because also, if you're just triggering the skill part of it, like then it's really not worth it.
Friendly control point nearby.
Kind of need teammates for it to make some sense.
Vital signs critical. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not the cleanest way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, having pummel is just, yeah. We do a lot less damage, but that's okay because we have pummel. Pummel is worth it. Don't really have the accuracy there for.
Agent incapacitated.
Fine, we'll just kill you the old-fashioned way.
Access key detected.
Actually, heavy like that is really not the where this thing shines. Yeah. Well. Yeah. So that was, how much was that? 20 something minutes there. Between the messages. With the timestamps. What do you have, Lincoln? Yeah, let's go to Lincoln. Let's actually do like the first 2 rooms or something with this, and then we swap to the sheriff and kind of. Especially if I had overdogs, that would make a difference. I don't have a mask for this, so we try to get one later on. I could actually just swap it from the other character, but I'm a lazy. Oh. I'm like, man, he's being quiet, but maybe if I set the mission.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Do it. Break my armor. Lady, come on. It was my plan all along.
Can't take my dots.
Die, division asshole.
What I got them.
Pummel is just useful. I'd give up a lot of damage for Pummel.
There's a gate
I need a lot of utility.
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
It's here having Status plus Pummel.
Roger. We'll back you up.
Like as long as I do 12 kills, or 12 kills, 3 kills in 12 shots, I'm basically good.
Stay right there. Mistake, asshole.
It's kind of the idea behind this. Yeah, let's go with. I need a mask for now. Because also here even we have like grade 30. Yeah, let's put this. We need some more cred. Yeah.
What's that? Keep your finger on the trigger.
It's always the worst one when you know they're judging you. Although most of the time, like, people over-imagine stuff.
No!
This was supposed to be easy.
So you guys armor break me? Do it. Go. I should have some special ammo by that point. I should just use that. I'm using the armor break with firewall that sets them on fire. Just to get my initial ammo going.
No way!
I want to keep the hive and the shield.
Serious trauma detected.
I was out there on a vengeance.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
Having the ability to reach out is kind of nice, though.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
But also, I would have actually much more damage with overdogs. Yeah, maybe make this thing a 5-piece and we would sometimes use a sheriff. Like, oh yeah, stuff is expensive sometimes.
There's no hiding from us.
But also well doable.
Son of a
I
bitch.
do always like the philosophy that kind of held on to, which is just. It does take sometimes a while and stuff, but it's very doable. And mostly it's about like, yeah, kind of being wide, not deep. Or not going wide, not tall. Usually, more the way to say it, but it's more about like optimizing a ton of stuff over.
There's an area beneath you with increased security.
It being hard to like optimize one thing.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Which does work out as a design style because that lets people catch up at least like to a build, but then like yeah, getting like the full build collection might take you a while. Or like a full like 16 loadouts all optimized and stuff, that'll take a while. That'll be the challenge, right? Using for roll that fast on this character, I mean, that's whatever it's the OD chest. Because yeah, they basically have it tanked up on, and sure. Can go into the void here to the end. Right. Like the best I have there. Oh yeah, that's just OD fast.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody.
Or if you just mean as a clothing one, this is like the gray. Yeah, this is gray tank top. Or well, black tank top, but then it's a gray. This you got just as a drop.
Chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the truth escape with those.
Maybe I shoot that.
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Basically what this character has been wearing since like day 7 of their existence, all the way back or something. Well, yeah, the only newer addition I think to this is just the. Although I really do like the Amaru bandana that we got. This been using it on a bunch of characters. As having a bandana that actually goes through the hair instead of like being a cap and a bandana or stuff, or like a how would you call it? Just like. Oh, what is that here? Yeah, when they do a handkerchief kind of on top of the head. Kind of like... Well, not handkerchief. Damage on this is way better here. But although the damage would be similar to if I was running the SASG like I was running. But yeah, with the KSG we're dropping a lot in the damage end. At least in kind of like the burst sense, because it does alpha strike really hard, but... But this thing just kills faster. Yeah, maybe we try this with overdogs at some point. Because this kind of solves the chest issue as well for Sheriff.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those.
Most of the time with Sheriff or with shotguns, I take Intimidate as a chest talent, but that's of course also, you know, it's the ranges we're usually fighting at. This being the only door we're seeing, they'll all spawn there. So we're gonna run to get to that door before that wave spawns. That place is very facing dependent.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Let's go see if they can manage that. I guess we'll finish off this mission and then round it out for the afternoon. I need to go do some stuff. Then we'll be back in the evening.
Springing the trap. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Get away from me! Die, division asshole!
Damn! You see that shot? Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those.
Yeah, OD kind of solves the chest issue a little bit. Because the other thing to really run is glass. Obliterate just doesn't work out too much anyway. But they're also having the OD chest. Extra damage. And then...
confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
So actually I don't hate this.
Proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
This feels actually decent.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you.
Available.
It's kind of funny to just shotgun at those kind of Although it's not very effective as well. Because even though it has basically a 100-meter optimal range, that's not as effective range.
Nailed the bastard.
It does not reach out to that degree. Let's actually see. Well, we'll go to this open world. Control point, sure. Let's go to a control point. Also one that'll be good for shotgunning or using this thing. Yeah, let's go to. Actually, yeah, forget. Let's go do this just because it's quick. Where's she? It's majorly. Meta is right now in DPS special build. It's on legendary, but I can kicked. Well, if you aren't familiar with it yet, I'll link here to the recommended build list, which basically has, as the name implies, recommended builds. It'll pop up in a second there with a link. The current overall metas are basically a striker, especially, and obliterate and chest variants. But then there's also, yeah, other builds you can run that are pretty good, especially for instance for just heroic and such. In legendary though, it's mostly strikers and foam eclipses. Even though you can go other things like, for instance, having a healer in there with refactor or just full healer. In the raids though, commonly the request is to run a high end. Mostly because it's kind of hard to stack striker in there, even though well doable, especially in Iron or in Dark Hours, but not so much in Iron Horse.
Detected.
And then there you run high ends most of the time. But basically that recommended list has all of those. Also, yeah, towards the bottom it has recommendations for raid, incursion, stuff like that. Because yeah, for instance, the incursion Paradise Lost is also basically striker. Although you can get by with like Coco, Concentrated Company, or Tipping Scales. All of those have more than enough damage to do those things with, but yeah, striker's still the go-to. And then beyond that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that works well enough. For instance, OD is nice to have, especially in group settings to deal with the ammo directives, for instance. And PFE is nice to have for a few situations that it works really well. Like tank's nice to have for solo. I like those a lot for solo. In a round.
There's no damn way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Guess I'm solo.
Oh, I thought that was my guy. It was in fact not my guy. It's sniped by a shotgun sniper. Yeah. Let's go to the defense. Oh, they got a restriction from elites. You become a billionaire. So yeah, PFE setups, it's also in there. You use improvised gear to get PFE mods. PFE only really comes in mods and from one specialization. But you can basically make a high-end setup with 3 pieces being improvised, or, well, actually even you can also have the chill out mask. But yeah, for instance, like this, you can have the mods be protection from lead setups.
Hostile control point
But the PFE builds, protection from lead builds, are situationally useful. There are places where they're useful, but especially for instance, rogue fights, well set up one for whenever the game goes rogue agents detected, like it makes it a cakewalk to deal with them. For some of the climax missions and stuff, for certain parts, it's kind of nice to have as well. Are those still obtainable? Yeah, most of the stuff is in target loot, in general target loot. So for instance, both of those are in there. I'll link here as well to the targeted loot. Is this exotic one? Yeah, exotic. I'll pop up a link to in a second, because that'll take you to the here. Oh yeah, basically everything here that's in targeted loot. Well, it explains it basically. All of the gear and weapons that are in target loot are target lootable, and then the rest is explained on that guide as well, where to get it. Did I update the sheriff picture on this? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did upgrade the sheriff. Did I upgrade it in the timeline guide, actually? Just now realize, yeah. Because yeah, sheriff, we didn't have the right image for it for a while. Okay, yeah, we did. Okay. Well done, past IKEA. He did the things I needed him to do. Good on him. And then also there is nowadays retaliation.
Reinforcements en route.
And retaliation has its own blueprint pool where you can get a lot of the exotic. Basically anything that is in that targeted loot side of things, the blueprints for them, with a few exceptions, like some of the crafting ones that are in general target loot. I should basically just time them back, right? Actually, not much else.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Why do I like this so much? This is I was expecting actually to not like it much, because giving up pummel does hurt, but this does so much more damage. Although I wouldn't do more damage than like if I was just running this with Sadist, but and also having the option to kind of reach out works out really well, I think. Well, and either tasty. Although yeah, you're kind of catching me exactly at towards the end of it. We're about to run that here as well, which we still likely will here, but we'll pay it forward. Because I'm likely just gonna do like one more priority objective and then run that. Oh, let me catch up here before I get up there. I'm trying to get license on my side. Yeah, although, well, you have a decent chance to get it.
Supply room access unlocked.
They're not the most common things, but yeah, if you do get enough caches, you'll get one, likely. Yeah, they're tasty. Yeah, but you had a great stream. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. See, a bunch of names popping up. And yeah, over here I'm kind of messing around with the shotgun OD and the sheriff. And I'm liking it a bit more than I expected, actually. Just to have a little bit more range with it. I'm not even running the overdogs variant. That would likely be much better as well. But yeah, we're kind of messing around with that. But I was also heading towards ending around. I was planning on doing like just a priority objective or some more. Or maybe let's bang out a mission more, especially if we get DUA with DUA with exotic item. Sure, I'll take that. Let's go to that one, and then we'll likely run that after. Your problem, yeah. Although we'll just pay it forward. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. It's always much appreciated. And welcome in, everybody. That's it. I'm jumping on a little bit on the afternoon here. We did a 10 in Div1. Actually, you're grinding out a little bit more with this. I don't want to deal with these two. But actually, maybe we take the rest. I mean, the point of this build is to kind of bypass Pistolero anyway, so.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
What the hell?
One of the issues with this is when we one-shot kill, especially reds and stuff, we actually don't get OD rounds. Most of the time it still works out, but I've had it sometimes where we've had too many reds in a row, and then it actually becomes a little bit of an issue. I'm on purpose actually staying a little bit far.
We're under attack! Tango down!
This thing definitely, if you're willing to click a lot, it's a pretty strong tool. The reason it doesn't is Headhunter. There's a really good reason why it shouldn't. It would make way too much powerful Headhunter available. That's why it's on a two-shot mechanic to not work well with one-shot builds otherwise. That's the same reason why Coco also doesn't. You need to, if you one-shot kill an enemy, you don't get a stack at all. Otherwise it would feed way too much into it. We're gonna essentially watch XP farm. Wait for a 3 times or 5 times, especially if you're gonna go farm. Likely with the upcoming anniversary season, they've already hinted at like, hey, we're gonna do a bunch of, it's gonna be a bunch of events, and most likely like some 3 times, 5 times. I would expect all of those things in there. In the upcoming ones. Outside of that, heroic 5 directives and doing open world stuff like priority or public executions and hostage rescues and propagandas especially. But basically just open world farming quite a lot. There are some directed things you could do that are more XP than that. So there's bounty cheesing, there is floor 100 and stuff that you can do. But all of those are kind of more like complex things. The general thing is, yeah, especially open world, 5 directives, preferably heroic. Some people do it on challenging just to have an easier time. But I feel if once you're comfortable on heroic, it's honestly better to just do it on heroic. it can be more comfortable and about as fast. Being challenging though. But if you're gonna farm hard, I would in general wait for like the 3 times or 5 times, which is kind of a failing of the 3 times and the 5 times XP. Things that they do is it makes it so that outside of those times, it's kind of hard to find the motivation to do it. Smack. Liking this? Way more than I should. Especially seeing as we aren't even running like overdogs or something. Could actually even extend this further with that. Should try to just move farm a mask for this setup or transfer a mask from character 3. Maybe what I should do, let's maybe do a room or 2 with the other gun. I like the normal setup for this.
Target down! Keep back!
That was some shooting. Yeah, let's take it back to the normal version. Also, let's load that in between. So that mod goes back. Yeah, because normally I would be running Tinkerer and then Sadist plus Pummel. Is that only an invaded? Oh no, it's over there. Oh yeah, there's invaded, uninvaded. There's a fire there, of course, but here we have this bleed one. That'll be easy enough to start my shots. Control farming on the fire. No. And control points can be decent as well. That's why we say like open world, especially. Activities though can be, especially propagandas and such, and public executions can be overall a little bit faster. It depends also what you're doing control point wise, because if you're just doing hotshot, outcast ones and stuff, yeah, shot determined, you can go just as fast on those. But they're not like all. Yeah. From my XP perspective, because doing it in a group, although it depends also, like, yeah, if you have like a, if you have a global event available. Because for instance, with Reanimated, I was doing a bunch of it solo. Especially doing it in group helps out with,
They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
with getting more loot out of it. It's also a nice thing with bandages, and you also get a decent amount of loot. Oh, that one is doable. I would consider that one maybe too far though. For what's okay. But also I wouldn't discuss that here. You can find videos on it if you're interested in doing that. Without a global event, you need outside, or you need, you know, more than just yourself. That's as far as I'll go into that one. Hello, wasn't there recently some, like they changed something? Did they not recently like remove the ability for the global event version?
Immediate medical
For this room, yeah, I wish I had the sheriff now.
What the hell?
Hey, they've got a shield.
Sweet Jesus!
Oh, what? Assumed over that.
Rogue.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
I'm with rogue agents in the only empty room.
Situation is serious.
Don't be that game. I want to run this. This PFE kind of sucks as well for actually just fighting. But I'm just gonna get murdered with this. Because I'm not gonna kill them in, like, I'm not gonna kill one in 12 shots. Let's go pistol tech tank then. At least that kind of works with the things that I have. I won't have memento charged up, but at least I have a strong enough shield.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive trap detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
The other one doesn't come up behind me.
They destroyed my skill.
I should have equipped the obliterate chest. Always forget that this one's saved with intimidate, although took a few seconds there that I had one and that I had a stack. Worked that.
Damn it! You alive?
Come on. You're gonna do it?
Hold still.
Come over here. Wanted to murder them with the...
Agent eliminated.
Oh, the target is OD. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I should have kept an eye out for a mask, actually. Oh, wait, no. Is the target OD? Oh, it is OD. Yeah, okay. Keep an eye out for a mask, then. I wanted to blow them up with that thing, man. Actually, you know what? For this next room, too, let's run that. This fight would also suck with. Especially if I'm starting with that special ammo to begin with. Let's instead just run this for these rooms.
They're in here! Get back! Help!
Pull up the barrels. It's usually ODs though.
Damn it! Gotta fall back!
I missed the lull again, but it's fine. As long as I get my 15 detox, I'm good. That's what I want. All he needs to do is fire it. Where are you? When I'm trying to bring it. Oh, where are you over there?
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena.
He said the line. Yeah, now let's go back to... I'm gonna run... Although that's basically the OD tech tank. I was gonna say we can just run Memento instead of... so let's go to Sheriff. My crit is very messed up, right? But it's fine.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality.
Actually, could you guys armor break me? No.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I could have just hit the weak point there.
There's no damn way.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Traditions must be maintained. Is that annoying, True Sun Man? Shining a light in your eye.
Better not be after our stuff. Inside here.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Thanks for letting me know, Isaac. Oh, that was a mask, actually. Maybe I don't deconstruct everything instantly. Those overdogs will be nice here.
Gonna take him out.
Nice of that rusher to just run past me. Not smack me to the side of the face. Curious to see how fast we kill Dime here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You need to die.
Got a special delivery for ya.
Taking out the hyena
Sire.
is a faction disarray. I'll send
These
teams
are
to start
Sire
securing the
merciless.
supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
And now we got ourselves another exotic along the way as well. Likely this mission this evening as well, and just, yeah. Had a mask. Yeah, we could have overdogs. Because our Memento would basically be the OD tech tank, which we've already tried it on. Yeah, having opportunistic there actually makes it quite nice. Because anything that doesn't die in the first shot is like really likely to die in the second. At that point.
Target the site.
Priority objective available.
Interrupting everybody always. That's title. This is that Aaron Space and Lincoln again, right? Or just no, that was Americans, you know. That's for the other one was like 430 something, but we'll just pick that just so Anna shuts up. Because otherwise she'll keep reminding us. I already had a classic M60 that wasn't replica, right? Also, actually, is your tipping skills mask? Yeah, I'll hang on to that one for beautification. Wants to have, actually, let's do that right away. Who wants to have optimization marks? Yucky. they're yucky. This one has cooties. Is that kitty fluffy kiss kiss thing, right? Yeah. Is it actually black or is it white? Black. When does this chestnut have the right color, right? How dare it? Yeah, what did I take out of you? Chance mod. What?
Good to see you.
Didn't I take a crit chance mod out of that?
Thanks for making a deal.
Okay, damn it, let's... Oh no, wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
Ew! Oh yeah. Whatever piece we put in here is gonna have an extra crit chance, of course.
Hello there.
Brain wasn't braining there. Things we do to make gear look a little bit better. And here's still the wrong color. You're not a replica anymore, right? No, okay, so you don't need this thing. Also, it's horrendous. Because yeah, normally this would be either with the overdogs, and then it goes to 62, or it's the Tinkerer that also has an extra crit chance mod, so that's the two that go in there anyway. Yeah, and then you can go bye-bye. Although I'll need to grade this one to 12 as well. I'll do that after the stream. Oh, yeah. Let's round out there. I'll be back later on in the evening, as we'll definitely jump on in the evening. I might also start that with the photo set. We'll see how that goes. And then also, yeah, this evening I do want to show actually done this afternoon, but we might skip Div1 and just jump into Div2 and actually record the sheriff video later on. Let's go find somebody for us to raid as well. Pay it forward, of course. Yeah. Who's available for that? Oh, yeah, let's maybe do that. I see Otter is just starting. Yeah, let's go with Otter. It's just getting started by the look of things. We'll help him out early on. Wait, does it say here how long it's gonna be? Oh, 2:55. You know what? Let's wait for him to actually start the stream. We'll do one more thing here. Just clean up here, or go and do like an activity or something. Gonna feel bad sending you guys into there when it's on the like pre-start screen.
Thanks for the business.
Well, let's run this thing for one more second. What if I just actually take that into there, and then with the sheriff, So actually that Cheska is likely gonna outperform the Coyote even. Although no, because we're kind of shooting short at mid-range. Let's go with that. Bounties. Oh, this guy has a bunch of daily bounties and stuff upped into them. You know what? Let's go deal with one of those. Trying to keep it mostly to these zones. Although actually, this one we can keep because that one we can just do in the middle of like bounty cheesing, like one challenging one there. Doesn't matter. Let's go over here, and then maybe we also trigger. Maybe we also deal with. Oh, actually, let's have a. You know what? I'm gonna see if we can get it to go to the sewer, and then maybe we fight Yannick after. And we'll end on murdering the beard in video games. Usually nowadays it doesn't want to go here most of the time. Is this one locked? Hello? But then we didn't even deploy. Yeah, just to clean it up. I've never seen a bounty not be wanting to go to the sewer nowadays here. The fuck? 9 out of 10 times it seems to go over there. Except when you want it, of course. Fine then. We'll go that over there.
Detected. Nearest location guarded by hostiles.
The target is nearby.
And yeah, we have some steamy boobies. Booby steamy. Is this? Do we need to censor?
I'll put him down, just like before.
Hold formation.
Bite me.
Thank you. That's all I wanted, although I didn't want you guys to shoot me as well, but just wanted my starter. Oh, broke my shield already? Then they usually just do the ammo like that, just unless I have special ammo or something, or specialization ammo. Just armor break me, that sets them on fire, and then we follow it up. Just so I don't have to like swap off the shield and then swap back to shield.
Got my target. Watch it! Jammer outbound!
Actually, having it also be the sheriff kind of, because we're kind of hedging our bets basically. Whenever there's mechanicals and stuff, this could actually be kind of handy for this build to have as an option when fighting Black Tusk. Because when you don't trigger Sadist, like on Warhounds, it's really painful to be running OD. Sometimes. But this at least, like, it doesn't need Sadist. Even though it's a little bit behind Sadist. Like the same, like on Super 90 with Sadist would actually out-damage this.
Target. Nice. Tango down. Target neutralized. Good work.
So maybe we do alter this thing to be
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
sheriff based. Although likely we would just make it a 5-piece. Actually, where we likely we'll make it the same 5-piece, so we can go either Tinkerer and then KSG plus Sadist and then Pummel, or we go Overdogs and Sheriff. That's likely the setup for it. We'll put a mask in it with double crit chance to make up for the lost crit chance. Sounds like plan. Yeah, let's go and raid over onto other who's now started actually. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. We'll do some more photoing likely to start off with, and then we'll jump into Div2 and actually record the sheriff video. In between as well, I might actually look into how Luna, or I've never actually used Luna or GeForce Now, but it might be handy to look into those and see about maybe like tomorrow we might record Brooklyn in both Div1 and 2 and kind of side by side them and stuff. Enough yapping for me though. Let's hit the start right there. Thank you all for joining me as I stretch out for the 10 seconds that we need to actually start the raid. And yeah, I'll be back in 3 hours-ish time, maybe even earlier. We'll see how that goes. Definitely need to do some stuff, eat, and then we'll jump back on. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good day.